afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday. Glut, thank you so much for the gift sub to Hubris. Shadow Strike with the 2-month resub. Dendra with the, I don't even know how many months that is. Hang on. 5-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much, guys. Are we having a good Wednesday? It has been a pretty excitable, hectic Wednesday where there is so much going on and not enough time to do it all. We will briefly run through the latest news today because we have an update. We have an FPS org thing going on today, so I don't want to leave everybody waiting. So we will get through it quick, and then maybe on Friday talk about it further, see what else has happened, jump into the PTU and give the medical stuff a bit of a test as well. Anyway, who is here? Let's have a look. JJ, Gene, William, Scott, Lister, Ghost, Sandman, Dr. Itch, Dinus, Frisker, Kieran, Father of Disaster, Sketo, Pride, Minnesota, Deplorable, and Tripper. 07, welcome. Yeah, there's always going to be changes in schedules and stuff, Tripper. One day, when time gives you more, when you have more time to play, you are more than welcome to join us, of course. There'll be plenty more events in the future, do not worry. Twitch, we have Sandman Deacon, Solomon, APOC, Les, Ace, Rhino, Mighty Steed, Dendra, Chomper, Peanut, Sizen, Shadow Strike, Silent Blob, Nexus, Jones, Ethnification, Glut, Maddie Bear, Slave Gunner, Shenanigans, Alley Cat, Ferk, Zozda, Shenanigans, and Mithras also with the cheers there, my friend. Thank you so much. No rush, you're still on your way to Microtech anyway and putting the team list together. Okay, thank you, APOC. And a big thank you to, to the org, as always, but especially APOC, because he's been trying to get this. So all of this sort of squad-based stuff that we're going to be practicing is kind of thought up by APOC, which is something that I've always wanted to do, is to get more organized FPS squads. For now, it's just going to be for fun, but it'll be cool to get it a bit more serious, but still always going to be, fun orientated. Where we have allocated roles within a squad, like assaults, heavies, medics, snipers, and so on and so forth. And as well, more emphasis on medical gameplay, bringing in combat medics, evac, that kind of stuff as well. And APOC has been trying to write up the description for today's mission so that we can get an idea of numbers, people are in the know, and understanding of what's happening. We've been trying to do that for a while, and real life has been drastically getting in the way, along with your washing machine blowing up. Is it all sorted now, APOC? Washing machine-wise. So, thank you, APOC, for all the time you've put into this. And, yeah, in the future, if real life is getting in the way, do not feel pressure, to do that kind of thing. If you need... If you're like, I'm swamped, I can't do it, let us know, okay? I don't want you feeling stressed about it all, but thank you for putting it together. If you're planning to join the org today for today's session, check out Discord and get an idea of what we're going to be doing and what role you want to fill. I was planning to fill in any role, but really, as it looks, I think I've only got the right gear for Assault. So I might have to stick to Assault for now. For science, Steed, exactly, yeah. Mooley, welcome. A dishwasher replacement is purchased and will be picked up later today. It's not a built-in, is it? I know through the years of doing washing machines and dishwasher deliveries and installs, built-in ones are just a nightmare. We have a built-in dishwasher and I'm dreading it ever going wrong. In fact, I'll just tell the landlord. Trumpet Dude, welcome. Eric, Brian, welcome. Griff. Didn't get a chance to try the new tech preview. Hopefully we get to see the PU ready version before the end of the year. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Anyone have a possible prediction on when to expect to start working on the RSA Galaxy? So I assume I think it's going to be sort of kicking off this year, personally, Brian. I don't know, but I assume with the release of the Perseus, teams may have already started moving over to the Galaxy. They haven't said so, but with the Perseus going through its kind of LOD 0, its last, hurrah with downstream teams as well, I wouldn't be surprised if they start moving over to the Galaxy pretty soon. They could wait till next year. I honestly don't know what their plans are, but as we know, it was Polaris, Perseus, and then Galaxy, just reusing what assets they can, building the bespoke stuff. So, yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be towards the end of this year, if not already. Devi, welcome. Oh, today is Pirate Week Day, is it? This week, after, I can't remember who it was, it might have been Flood, asking, do we think we're going to see this Benoit Star Citizen live before CitizenCon, or do you think they're going to hold it for CitizenCon? I was like, nah, it's coming in CitizenCon. I think now there's no chance. Jared did say there will be no Inside Star Citizens or Star Citizen lives until post-CitizenCon, because they're all just hyper-focused on that. So understandably, we assume there wouldn't be any more. But that is coming this Friday. Now, what Benoit will speak about is, I assume, they haven't specified this bit, but first and foremost, it'll likely be the updates or the progress on dynamic meshing. Getting to that point, right? We're at static, that's going really well. Next is making it dynamic. So I'm assuming it'll be a progress report on how that's going. What we do know he's going to speak about are the updates to what they need to do for VoIP and FOIP. Because right now it only supports up to 50 people, because that's all it needed. Now we have 600 per server. It's like it needs to support more. So it firstly falls on the Montreal team to rectify the back end to make it capable of handling that many. So hopefully that's something that they can do, and that's what it'll tell us, is that they're doing that. And then the social teams, or the people who would work on the actual VoIP feature, the audio teams as well, can start improving it. But first and foremost, it's just getting it so that it's more than 50 people, right? Because when it works, it's actually really nice, really cool. Other than that, he's also they also said that he would speak about developments with long-term persistence. Now, I'm really hoping that this means that they have the improvements to how it tracks things and how it sustains from patch to patch. Because right now, we can scavenge and buy anything we want in-game. The next patch, it might be gone. The next patch, it might appear. Then it might disappear again, and so on and so forth. So hopefully they've got a lot more robustness to that one, as that would be nice. So that's this Friday. Really excited for that one. It's going to be probably a bit of an overload information thing. They are Maddie. So in terms of Death of a Spaceman, a lot of people, understandably, are thinking this is not the right time for it because there are still bugs that cause death. But I would certainly argue the fact that now is the right time, not just because we want it to be happening in an alpha where it's, a lot of time can be spent fixing it, but also this year specifically is about fixing and about quality of life and improving things. So I'm hoping that with that, it means that they actually have the time and resources to actually dedicate to fixing and balancing as and when things go wrong. So if there's a bug that we fall through the planet or something kills us, someone can be put on that and fix it, rather than, bringing it in with everything else that's coming along as well. I am really happy to see these medical changes. I understand a lot of people aren't, because, it's a lot easier when we're not having to deal with death every 2 minutes, irrespective of whether it's a bug or incompetence or just someone got the better of you. It doesn't really matter at this point, really. I understand why people are frustrated with it, but they've gotten used to this being able to respawn whenever. Jawa, how you doing? And I'm excited to see how this will change the way we play. This is actually, there are so many facets into all aspects of Star Citizen as to why someone might shoot you on sight, not shoot you. Someone else might be a griefer. There's a lot of things that will go into adjusting the way that everybody of all types play the game and approach the game, and the Death of a Spaceman is one of those. Not the be-all and end-all, but it is a big part of that, so hopefully it'll have a little impact on that as well. Shempaster, Blag, welcome. L7, Bullship, Gonji, Skelter, Flood, Bretley, Das, L7. Was it you, Flood, that said they're not gonna... do I think they're gonna do the talk? Yes, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. The minute I saw it, I was like, damn it, Flood's right again. But in my defense, Jared did say there would not be another Star Citizen Live or Inside Star Citizen until after CitizenCon. Alright, so let's just lead with that one. Harold Palmer, welcome. Aiden, welcome. As a curiosity, as an Apollo and Medivac triage releasing in 431, and Pirate Week is happening tonight. Could 431 release tomorrow? No, I don't think so. I think, what are we on? Wednesday. I think maybe next week we could be seeing a release. I'm assuming they want it out as soon as possible, so it could be at this end of this week kind of thing. It really depends on the bugs, and there's probably in fact, no, it won't be this week. There's still a lot of features that they have not pulled into the build yet for testing. That's not even in testing focus, so definitely won't be this week. I think chances are it could be next week, but it's more likely going to be a little later towards the end of September, but I feel like they want it out pretty quick. But yeah, things like mission pickup on location, we haven't even got that yet. Ooh. Eric, I just had to spawn my Med Ursa last night because all the clinic terminals were broke. Maybe they should fix that. Well, I'm hoping they will. At the end of the day, there is obviously bugs and problems, right? And yeah, an argument could be it's too early for this. But if they can, I'm hoping it'll do what 421 did for freight elevators, where it just brings a lot of attention to the problems and they can hyper-focus on fixing them so that it's ready for when it does roll out properly. But talking of the tech preview, not a big update there other than it's now open to everyone to test on the tech preview channel should you want to. This is on the 4.2 build, but it's bringing the Vulcan updates from Squadron and a lot of AI updates, probably from Squadron as well, but stuff they've been working on for years. I haven't had a chance to play any of it because I've just been swamped with work and real life stuff, so there's been no chance. So I don't know how it's getting on with the latest changes and bug fixes. But in terms of medical, they have gone the way that I think we were all kind of hoping. Or when I, speaking to you a lot about it, it feels like they're going more towards the direction that is a good compromise. Because when they had it before, where 100 med gel bits is a full respawn and 50 of it is a tier 3 or any tier injury fix, it felt very excessive, did that. I'm not so bothered about the respawns. I'm quite happy with them being quite restrictive, but what they've changed it to now, as I said in the video, is a single canister used to hold 100 med gel bits. Now it holds 200, so they've doubled the size of the canister. They still cost the same. Respawning still uses 100, but with each canister you get 2 rather than 1 respawns. So in a tier 3 bed, you can get 2 respawns in comparison to what it was where it was just 1. And so due to the canister change, this is now the equivalent of 50,000 because it's half of the canister, so 50,000 creds. A tier 3 injury, this is the bit that I really like. A tier 3 injury will only consume, when you heal yourself with a medbed, 5, med gel bits out of the 200 that a canister is filled with. So that is a lot of heals. A tier 2 injury, provided you have the right bed, will take 10, and then a tier 1 will take 20. And again, the cost of these heals are like 2,500 for a tier 3, based on the price of the canister, 5,000 for a tier 2, and 10,000 creds for a tier 1. Obviously, using a med pen, super cheap, super quick. Using a clinic, it's free, provided it works. They will certainly address those prices to make them make more sense in terms of the economy, but again, they have to be cheaper because they are a quick, convenient way where you only use it once and it's thrown away. Medbed capacities have been increased, so tier 3 beds are now increased to 200. I assume it's just because it uses 1 canister, which is 200 med gel bits. Tier 2 beds are up to 400, so likely 2 canisters. And then tier 1 beds, I assume, will have slots for 3 canisters, giving up to 600 med gel bits. I don't know what to call it. 200 med gel. So a lot of benefits there. It's whether it's the right amount, I don't know. We'll have to keep testing, but I much prefer that for the injury healing and so forth. So that to me is good. There's a lot more I'm sure they'll want to do. Tech Preview does not have the AI updates or multi-threaded rendering. It does not have... No, I know it doesn't have ray tracing or global illumination. So are you sure it definitely doesn't have multi-threading? But I thought it had the AI updates, though. Are you sure it doesn't have the AI updates? Or have they removed that from the actual Tech Preview, and it's just Vulcan now? Medgel Gummy Bears, yeah. Dave, welcome. Have you had a nice break? I would say definitely try it. I assume it was sort of around 4.0 or pre-4.0 that you tried it, was it? Most things are much better and much more smoother and working. There are still a lot of issues and bugs, of course, but they are, they've definitely improved the playability. A lot of people coming back, playing again, not having as many problems. Jason, good morning. Rob, welcome. What tech are the tech previewing in the tech preview? Are they previewing in the tech preview? Yeah, exactly. You saw multiple people say that the AI updates were removed from this build, just Vulcan. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, it looks like that might be the case, actually. I never actually noticed that. I assumed it was what we had been playing as Eva Catty. I wonder if they'd done that just because they were testing it for Squadron, or if it's just having problems. But yeah, it looks like that actual tech preview is just the Vulcan improvements. Which, as you say, if they don't include multi-threading, then so be it. Good catch there, Flood. I actually I didn't pay attention to that as much as I should have. Hubris, how you doing? Absolutely, it's much better now. Daylight Fire, welcome. Zert at welcome. 07. G Sharp, welcome. You tried the tech preview, but it just crashes on the start, really. Yo, Ruby, did that guy have his helmet under his arm? Yes. So, right now, what we have is, you take your helmet off, you take an item of armor off, be that a shield or, shield, be that armor or whatever, it becomes a box. That isn't where, that's just a placeholder for now. All these items will be physical. So your helmet, you'll be able to take it off, you'll see the helmet, you'll look inside it, you can swizzle it around, you'll put it under your arm, you'll carry it, you can hook it onto your belt and carry it. Chest pieces, arms, legs will be physical items that look like the item. So when you're looking at a bunch of armor on the floor, you'll know exactly which one is which because you'll see it as a physical item. Right now, that's what they've got working in Squadron, but they obviously need to bring that over to the PU, which will take a long time because they have to convert everything to be physical. But that's the intention. And also with helmets, they will be, the visors or the helmet. If it's like a salvaging helmet, it'll have a visor that is contextual to salvaging. So when you put the helmet on, it'll have a boot up sequence of the UI, and then it will give you and provide you contextual information for salvaging versus combat versus mining and so on. Yeah. Hyper welcome. Crafty one welcome. Alright, am I good to jump in then? Should I jump in and get going? There's been a lot of changes on 4.3.1 as well, with finally bringing a bit more use cases to ballistics. They've decreased the reduction of the damage mitigation or whatever it was. So they're about 10% more effective than they used to be on most targets. They're, 10% more effective on shields as well. A lot of good changes. Alright, nice one. I'll hop in. So that's good as well, just bringing in more balance to things. A lot of this tuning that we see going on with ships, weapons, items, and so forth is a kind of mixed bag of why, where a lot of it could be engineering based, a lot of it or most of it will be the flight changes that are coming into the flight model, requiring a lot of these tweaks just to kind of bring it into line where they want it to be, so that when they bring all this back end stuff in, it fits appropriately. But that's not to say it's going to stop there, of course. As soon as we get engineering, as soon as we get these flight changes, they will be heavily dialing it in more and more as time goes on, because it will not be perfect by any means. Alright, there we are. I just hopped on earlier just to try and get myself kitted out with gear so that I'm somewhat ready to go. I haven't got any grenades, though. Yeah, big improvement to the Medgel gameplay. Very happy to see those changes. It kind of... It's not too restrictive. Like, at least with a tier 3, like an Ursa, you get 2 respawns with 1 canister, or 1 respawn and quite a few heals with tier 3 heals. But you can always bring extra canisters if that's the case, but it will be restrictive in comparison to, say, an Apollo, a tier 1 bed or tier 2 bed. Yeah, whackish. It's been really good for you, has it? I haven't really noticed much yet myself, because I haven't given it a good enough chance. Do you all read?
Oh.
Am I coming to your hangar, Deacon, or are you in orbit?
Yeah. You remember, you need to go to the lobby, grab another elevator to get to mine.
Rightio. Need to put my TOBII on. I think it's the last day tomorrow for the TOBII sale before it goes back to full price, but they've contacted me for like a, what do you call it, like an integration. And they also said if there's any in the future that you'd like, listing the 2 Star Citizen specific integrations, which are discounts, then let them know. So I know after this one finishes, I know for sure there is going to be one in November, probably for the IAE, and there's going to be one for the Christmas New Year. I think the IAE one... Oh no, there's going to be one for CitizenCon, which is a 15% off. And then I think there's going to be one at the end of the year. Hang on, let me just double check this. But that's not including any other sales that they have for every other game that supports it. They often do that for other games like Flight Simulator and things. What did he say? Oh, okay. So there's one in November. I don't think in... Oh, this one's coming up for Citizen. So there's one coming up for CitizenCon. There's another one in November and another one in December/January. So even if you're not picking it up at this time and you're wanting it, just wait for those sales to come along. There's practically one every month. Did they just smash something in the garden? Talk like a pirate day. I will not be talking like a pirate. Arr. VoIP's broken, is it? Alright. Yeah, if you pledge for it, you get it. You get the 6 modules. If you buy it, even while it's, you know, even before it releases with real money. If you buy it at all with real money, you'll get the 6. I think local will work, won't it? But maybe not party. I think as much as the price of Medgel seems quite high now, that's just in comparison to, you know, medic bay or clinics that don't charge anything, and med pens that are 100, and Medgel in the guns that are super cheap. They will adjust that, make it make sense. Hello, Deacon, do you read?
Loud and clear, boss.
Excellent. We got any spare grenades anywhere?
Armory, yeah.
Yeah, nice one. I'm loving what you've done here with these Ursas and the colour scheme.
Yeah.
Alright, are we all in the briefing room, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Has anyone seen or triggered the crime stat security response force yet? I haven't noticed it. Do you mean around space stations? Has anyone seen the security force around space stations? 89, how you doing? Yes, absolutely. What requirements are needed to join? So, you need to be a member of the org. Exclamation org. You will need to join Discord. Exclamation Discord. And then you need to send Deacon Frost, this guy here, as you can see his name above me, DECAN_FROST. Make sure you get the right one. There are imposters, there are others, so make sure it's sent to him. Send him a friend request. And where are you going?
Armory. You want to go to the med bay first?
Oh well, I don't want to keep these guys waiting. We'll go. Is Apoc sorting them out? Yeah, we'll do med bay. I'll get logged in and then I'll do that once we're en route, maybe. Yeah, that's generally the way to do it. And then when we get chance, we'll you know, invite you, accept, give you the roles, permissions, and then get you invited in, and you can do what you like to do. Nice choice of armor, by the way.
Likewise.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing today? Hey,
Good, are you?
Good, good.
Good.
Awake, sir.
That's the bare minimum, I suppose. So, I'm not going to say too much because I don't know too much about the whole plan of the mission, but I know APOC has spent a lot of time putting this together, so we will pass it over to him when I'm done, and we'll listen to what he has to say about the squads and so forth. But yeah, this is just a test. This isn't like super serious, of course. We're practicing. Our medics are practicing with looking after a squad. We may need to practice our medical evacuations if need be, if we get a tier 1, for example. But yeah, I'll pass it over to you, APOC, because you are the man with the plan, my friend.
Hello, everybody.
Hey there, APOC.
Good morning, sir.
Hello.
Pending dishwasher explosions. Let's see if we can get this done. We are going to be doing various mercenary work here in Stanton today. Hopefully, more of the enemies show up than the Pyro ones did. I have posted on Discord the squad lineups for today. It's not super fixed in terms of roles. If we need to flex around and move people around, it's fine. It's just a day 1, you know, first attempt kind of deal. The focus for today is just working with your squad members, trying to work together, like as a team, fill each other's roles, I guess. Like, if you're recon or marksman, you're covering your squad from a distance. If you're medic, you're keeping people alive. If you're heavy, you're doing that suppressing fire. Assaults, you know what to do. Run at the enemy and try not to die.
Yes, sir.
As far as the evac system goes, the medics for the team, if someone gets injured to the point where you cannot keep them in the fight through the med gun and healing and that stuff, use the quick flares, call in voice for evac, and our evac teams will head out to you and pick that person up and bring them back to the Idris for healing. Other than that, try and have fun. Let's not shoot each other. Fill the gap, stay liquid, enjoy.
And let's set our med spawns to the med bay if you haven't already. Let's make sure that's done priority.
They already have. We're just missing you, boss.
Oh, in that case, I'll get going. Thank you, APOC. Thank you, everybody. Let's get prepared. So yeah, so today we're sort of testing squad numbers, squads, you know, groups where we have actual roles allocated. A lot of it is more just a test for the... Well, it's not just to test the medic stuff. It's to kind of get a bit more organized with things. And, yeah, giving medics a good test in the field, having to deal with the various scenarios that can crop up, the injuries that can crop up, getting the squads working together with the medics so that we know to... don't forget to stay on the right-hand side. making sure that we are all protecting the medics while they're reviving someone. If someone gets like a tier 1 injury, we need to call for evacuation because there's not much you can do in the field to keep them going, and they're more of a hindrance than anything, so get them back to the Revenant for healing up. But yeah, it's all just fun as always, but it's just nice to kind of get a bit more streamlined with things, and I feel like the people we have in the org, they're so organized and so smooth and calm with it all, like what we were doing the other day where we were Deacon, oh sorry, no man. Where we were very slow and calm and smooth about it when we were, you know, going through the CZs, that I feel like we're all pretty ready for just pushing it a little further. What the heck? Does that not the med bay? That confused me.
Morning, sir.
Like herding wet cats. It's going to be so cool when all these things come in here. Is Iggy prepared?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Alright, transfer. There we are. Nice. I'm going to head to the ready room. Oh, grenades, armory. Yeah, citizen dude, how you doing? We're just doing some testing. Doing some testing of things. Are you heading to the armory now, Deacon?
Yep.
Okay, I'll follow you, mate. Just testing some stuff, because, you know, when 431 comes along and healing and regen and so forth is different, we want to make sure that, A, we're encouraging rescue in the field and not just immediately backspacing. Which is a good practice anyway, just purely because in the future, that stuff is going to be important. To the right, Josh! To the right! Hi, Josh. Starbuster. So yeah, it makes sense that we are all prepared.
Let's go open the door for APOC.
And getting used to the way things work. So it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. Last time, you know, we had a couple of combat medics in the field, and it worked really well. Binks went down, Tech healed them. Hello, Nexus.
Hello.
As you were, so you
Don't mind
can.
me stealing ammo.
Yep, same. Yeah, Tech did a really good job in the field. We protected him while he brought Binks back to life again, and that's just kind of, you know, where it's going. Scraptastic. Okie dokie, 89. Sent an application to the org. I will go and accept that now, my friend, while I'm waiting for Nexus to loot. It would be nice if we could have multiple people looting the same box. I wonder if that's something they're planning to do. I haven't seen that mentioned anywhere, mind.
So, do you guys want me to drive or Nexus to drive?
There you go, Scrap. Accepted, my friend. Are you handling the party, Deacon?
I am.
Have you received a friend request from Scraptastic?
I did, but he's not on Discord yet.
Oh, okay. Just to let you know, he's been accepted into the org, but we'll make sure he gets sorted on Discord first. So, yeah, your app's been accepted, mate. Just make sure you are on Discord, join in chat. I mean, again, you don't have to have a mic to, you know, you don't have to talk to everybody, but having, you know, being able to listen to everyone and follow orders as such in this kind of office is all good. Hello, Vect, all yours, mate.
Thank you.
Right. This way. Let me just pull up the... So I am in Alpha. Okay, lovely. It's nice to see. So what we've got squad-wise is 6 members in a team. 2 assaults, 2 heavies, a medic, and a marksman. Which is ideal, really, because, you know, minimal I suppose for a fire team would be assault heavy, maybe medic marksman or someone else. But then actually managing to have 3 teams in an Ursa of 6 is really good numbers. So that will be interesting. Whoa. Yo, Sleepy, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, of course, 89. Scrap, no worries, mate. It's, you know, obviously playing Star Citizen solo is a lot of fun, but when you're playing with a group, it's just like nothing else. I feel like we may maybe smash our 30 or 32 player. Was it maybe 35 players in a single session? I can't remember now. Your org is more civilian. Well, at the end of the day, I like the idea of having, you know, an org that is catering for every aspect of Star Citizen, but with a security division that can handle, and by security division, I mean people who can handle anything and everything. You know, you'll have your practically a full army, or small army, I suppose, and so on. I think that would be really nice, as well as just escorting and handling every single aspect, you know. Right, which is my Ursa? This one over here. Get my helmet on. Any room for a little one? Who's driving, Deacon?
I guess I am.
Good lad. We all
I
ready,
guess
boys?
I'm kind of used to the speed and the rest.
Yeah, true. Yo, Gilly, how you doing? Just got into the game yesterday! Exclamation. Colt, please. Loving it so far. What would you recommend a newbie to learn first thing to make the whole experience more pleasant? I would say don't focus on one thing. Just play. Play it as you want to. You know, be that delivery missions, bunkers, mining, whatever it is that you enjoy doing. Just play it as you would.
Sure one going out.
Thank you. Accept the mission, guys. And you will just learn as you go. If you are like super fresh to the game, there is so many things that you can spend time learning. So really, it's best to just do as much as you can and learn as you go. Learn the workarounds, learn what bugs are to be avoided and so forth. And then as time goes on, you can maybe start focusing more in certain specific areas, like mining and whatnot. But yeah, that's just, you know, welcome to the verse. I'm glad you're having a good time. It's an incredible project. It really is. Sleepy or good, thank you, my friend. How are you? Dober, welcome. Yes, exactly. Not even necessarily hackers hooked into security, but to me, security will have a hand in almost, if not absolutely everything we do. You have, you know, you go on a mining op, you go on a salvage op, you go hunting, you go engineering, salvage. You need security pretty much, not every step of the way, but it helps, right? So when it comes to Star Citizen and my org, or this org, it's not necessarily mine, it's just ours, it's just nice to have a solid security force who are capable of fitting the roles that are needed. And then, you know, all the other divisions can, you know, not hire players, but work with that team. Orgs, do they have a member limit? No, some of them do, but we don't. We're fine. You know, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, like a militia fruit. Welcome, mate. But yeah, I'm not like trying to make it. I'm not bothered about having huge numbers. I just want people who work together well. And I get not everyone's going to. Everyone has a different opinion in certain things, but as long as we remain adult about it, that's fine. yeah, learn to fly, enjoy the verse around you. But in terms of, like, the reason why I don't say, you know, focus solely on learning how to fly your ship and whatnot is because there's a lot of changes coming to flight, massively. And I don't want anyone really to necessarily hyper-focus in one area when things can change and it'll feel like you've just got to have to relearn everything. But just do what you enjoy. You will learn as you go, and there's plenty to learn. Dr. Itch, how you doing? And don't spend a lot of money. Easier said than done with Star Citizen, isn't it? My idea about the medical... Your idea about the medical gameplay currently... Oh, your problem, yeah, is the bugs. I stock up my ship with Medgel, and I had it happen. My ship despawns right out from under me while waiting in the hangar. Yeah, that's... There is an unfortunate side to, you know, playing the alpha. And this is always a debate, isn't it, as to whether certain features or things should come in now or later in it. And that's basically, like with the medical stuff especially, we die, as you saw in my video, not, you might not have seen it, but in my video recently, I fell through the planet. There goes my one respawn in my Nursa. That shouldn't happen, but it highlights the problems that we have, and it hopefully means that this year being the focus of getting things working properly, it hopefully means that they will be able to prioritize that kind of thing and get it sorted. Alright, as always, everybody, nice, slow, and steady, and smooth. Let's just keep things... I don't want to see anyone sprinting around, going solo or lone wolf. We all stick together. We all work as a team, work as a squad, and try to communicate if possible. But yeah, obviously have fun. This isn't a super serious thing. Don't worry about making mistakes. I'm sure I'll make the most. Redcon, welcome. Wooty, how you doing? Oh, are you actually a med runner as well, are you? Bless you, Minnesota. Looking forward to it, mate. When my friends got the game, I took them to through 4 gameplay styles so they could see a little part of everything. That's a good idea. That keeps it fresh. No, we're on the live version, mate. Yeah, we thought about it, but with it being so like close to the time of going live, we wanted to make sure everybody has the gear and the equipment available. Interitus, welcome, sir. How you doing? Frenel indeed. Welcome aboard, Deacon. We're not doing an airdrop, are we? Ramoyne, welcome.
Hopefully not.
What's our objective here? Is it just clearing the drugs? Taking out the enemies, the bad guys? Absolutely sleepy.
Yep. Every person on this facility is considered hostile. The objective is to go in, group up the drugs while keeping yourselves alive and safe, and then grenade them to blow them up.
Rightio. Alright. As you heard, everyone is hostile. Let's try not to shoot immediately. Let's get into positions first if possible, but you are free to return fire if fired upon. Lance, Mr. L7. I thought you could zoom in on these weapons, but you can't. All right,
Up, guys.
Thank you, sir. Rolling out.
Copy.
Beautiful. No, we're not doing a Halo. I wasn't sure. There's always part of me that's like, please, please. But then there's the veteran Star Citizen player of me that's like, don't do it. It's not worth it. When it takes this long to organize stuff, you don't want to do it. Yep, we've got. Is that an F8? Give us the word when we're pulling out.
invisible collision there.
Oh, we got lots of
There's contact
NPCs
right
here.
there. You can shoot.
All right, bail out, guys. We've got contacts right in front of us. Heavy contacts. Slowly becoming zero. Just secure the 360. This set. Nobody moving just yet until we're all ready. Okay, pulling out. Alright, who's our heavy? Do you want to take point? We've got 2 heavies, correct? Alpha, move up on the door. Let's secure the entrance. Alright. If we've got our heavy in front, let's push in. Josh, Steed, are you our heavies?
Yep.
Right, you guys go first. Alpha, go in first. Bravo, just hang back for a second and let us go down first and secure the bottom of the elevator.
Copy.
Copy.
Once Alpha is on the actual elevator, let's go down. Nice one. We'll send the elevator back up. Alright, guys, I just want us to hold this entrance place until we can get all teams down here.
I'll get off last and leave them to know.
Copy.
Yeah. Contact front. Right and left. Alright, let's get off the elevator. Someone send it back up. Let's just hold this position, defend from here. Let them come to us. Pull it back, guys. Pull it back. Let's hold this area. Just take cover and hold. Alright, everybody reload, get ready to push. Once Bravo comes down, we're going to move forwards. We'll have 2 heavies.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's go. Move it forwards, nice and slow, nice and steady. Heavies take point. Slow it down, 6. Keep with the group. Let's just sweep through the ground floor.
Bravo will go right.
Alright, Alpha to the stairs. Let's push up to the 2nd floor. Slick, 6 is down. Where's our medic? Hold it, hold it. Pull it back. Pull it back, pull it back. Okay, I'm taking point here. Let's get our right covered.
Bravo will push for cover.
Copy. Just hold here until our allies are back up. Someone move right with Wardia. Thank you, Jet. What's the status? Are they up? Okay, Alpha, let's keep moving forwards. Bravo, you keep protecting. Keep that right covered for us.
Copy, go ahead.
There you go. Remember, keep it slow and smooth and steady. No sprinting, no running. Use your mouse scroll wheel to move slowly. Come with me, 6. Let's keep pushing down here. Looks clear. Alright, let's take out these drugs. Keep an eye out, though. In fact, Bravo, if you could start taking out the drugs. Bravo and Charlie, take out the drugs. Alpha, just keep a watch out on these spawn doors. Let's keep our weapons up. So Alpha, keep weapons up. Bravo and Charlie, shoot the drugs. I don't know if party chat was working there. Good morning, Fallout. How you doing? Have we got a status update on the injured? Are they up?
Injured's up.
What the heck? Where did he come from? Was he stuck in the door? Oh, Seven Citizen, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, delivery missions are probably the best thing to do to start with, because it really gives you just a sense of how to move around. All right, we got an update on any drugs. How many we got left to do? Much more? Benny, welcome.
10% left.
Oh, yeah. Once we're down to 0, I want Bravo to move back. And, well, Charlie, let's go back out the way we came in, so, or reverse. So, Charlie, start making your way to the elevator. And then once Charlie has gone up... Oh, is Tech stuck?
That go.
Try putting something down on the floor, Tech, and see if you can... pick. Like, try picking up this med pen down here, look, behind Mighty. See if you can grab it. Chris, thank you so much, my friend. Beers and party, please. How are you doing today? Yeah, are you able to grab something and have it pull you out of there? Alright, we're dealing with a bit of an incident here. Bravo, just hang on for now if you can. Flipping. It's Tech Helmet.
Ground teams, be aware we've had a player Hornet land 3 kilometers away. It is no longer occupied. There's a other player on the ground around here somewhere.
Copy that. Alright, let's get security
All
topside. If we've got Charlie still here, let's get Charlie Bravo topside security. We don't need to shoot upon him. Let's try and get comms to him first and establish a connection comms-wise and just let him know what's going on. He's welcome to come in, but obviously if he opens fire, he's going down. We've got enemies coming in. Let's keep security up here.
Bravo going out.
Nice one, Jet. Yeah, copy. Alright, how are we getting on with Tech? Any good? Oh, this is all we need. Flipping... Getting stuck. Tech, I think your best bet, mate, is to respawn on the Revenant. I don't think you're going to be able to get out of there looking at it. Have you got any gear that you need us to...
Okay,
do you want to throw us some gear out of your backpack and we can put it in our backpack and bring it back to you?
I'll attempt to drop the backpack.
Yeah,
I'll attempt to drop the backpack.
He's proper twerking geek. Hopefully he can get it out. Typical. Blimmin' bugs. We got a status report on this. Oh, there it is. Thank you. On this guy.
Other player is back in his Hornet. He's about 1 kilometer behind the address right now.
Alright, copy. Just keep that security topside. Again, let's not be overly aggressive. Let's just be controlled and calm and let him know. Best of luck, Tech. We'll see you up there, mate. Can we have some Fs for Tech, please? Alright, Alpha, let's move it out nice and steady. We don't need to rush. Keep weapons up, though, just in case more come in. Alpha is coming out topside.
Copy.
Steve, Slicks, are you guys alright? And Josh.
They got tech out. Regroup on elevator. Come back topside.
Oh, good job, guys. Nice one. Almost ran out of ammo. Yeah, it can get a bit hectic. All right, Jet.
Not
Nice
often
one.
you say this, but thankfully I bled to death.
What?
So they were able to track me out when I died.
Ah, fair enough. And then just revive you. Hang on, aren't you the medic?
I am, yes.
It's a good start. It can't be helped, I'm afraid. Spunky, how you doing? No, I haven't tested any, barely any of the medical stuff. All right, I think, Josh, you're last man, aren't you? Yeah, all right, let's send us up. Alpha coming up. Yeah, I was all around the.
Suppose we now have
Idris.
squadron drills for what happens when a man gets stuck in a wall.
Yeah, I mean it's in the handbook. Didn't you read it?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Welcome, Kenkles.
It's my fault.
Next mission share coming up.
Okay, I'll be keep an eye out for mission share. All right, let's start moving back. That's nice and steady. Let's regroup in our. Regroup in our Ursas. Get ready to move. Don't pay attention to the fancy ships. They're not yours. Nicely done. All right, last man in the air, so let us know. Yeah, it's a good idea, Zosda.
Maintain defensive postures for a minute until I get in position to pick you guys up.
Copy. All right, let's keep a formation going together, guys. Let's stick together. It is handy to make sure that to have that extra cash. Not cash, sorry, extra ammo. But they tend to have a lot of variety now. Do the NPCs. All right, just keep it spread out a little bit. Let's not bunch up when you come over here, just in case any bombs come dropping. But yeah, it does help. But generally, you tend to get a lot of variety with weapons now. Oh shit.
You might wanna close the back door.
Couldn't find the control for it.
All right, let's get loading up.
Set position. You are
Stop,
good to load.
stop.
Nice one, Deacon. All right, we're good to disembark. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having... just be careful with other Ursas driving around, guys. Stick close to your own Ursa. It does make sense to have security around the outside, but the thing is, APOC takes off. He doesn't just stay put on the ground. He takes off and circles the area and protects the area. So if we were down for a prolonged amount of time, then absolutely. Just be aware your door's open there, Vect. All right, mate. All right, APOC, we're all inside, mate. Oh, you already know. Yeah, let's get ourselves healed up. Fed, watered, rearmed and whatnot. Get ready for the next stop. We are en route now. Where's my medic? Tech, are you our medic for Alpha, or are you?
You guys will have a bigger role in this next one.
I am, yes, sir.
Could you just give me a bit of Hemazole, please, mate? Yo, Taran, how you doing? Ooh, thank you. That's done it. Yeah, he bled out basically, so he managed to die, and then we tracked him out of there and revived him. How you doing, Deacon? Everything all right, mate?
Yep.
Just taking in the view. To Gunther. Good morning, sir. The DCs. Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we have the numbers. The
where we're going
Predator
next.
armor. Oh,
These
very
are
nice.
Very underrated thing about the address.
They are. They're beautiful. So we're doing a DC next, apparently. So, oh yeah, Grey Cat Stanton production complex. Yeah, I picked up one of the Citizen Con things. Which is the Predator one? But that was all very nice and smooth. Yeah, very nice and smooth, everybody. Let's make sure that we're keeping our mouse wheel speeds, controlling our speeds. Just roll it up slightly so that we're moving at a slower pace. Keep it smooth. Org Ops on an Idris looks very fun. They are. And, you know, Deacon puts a lot of effort into setting these. Like, what people... Well, a lot of people in the org help him, but, you know, he mostly does it on his own. Where he spends a lot of time, and org money as well, well, sometimes his own, in fact, setting up the Idris for every single op that we do, with the different vehicles we need on board and so forth. Oh, that, of course! Flipping heck, I forgot about that Predator outfit. Now, that's an interesting one. I like it. That Hornet is flying alongside us. Do we have a name on him yet? Flipping heck, that was a bit of a sloppy bite.
No.
Give him a friendly nudge.
With the dumph.
Hornet name is Porco Rosso.
Oh, yeah, I think he's... I don't know if he's one of the org, but he's a viewer. Are you here, Porco? Are you in the org, mate?
We say hi with the railgun.
Hello. You joined the server, sent in your role request in-game. Let me know if you guys need any more crew. Are we able to pull in...
I think he gets to live, just that's a good name.
That's true. Are we able to pull in... I've forgotten his handle now. What was your handle? Scrap. Was it Scrap, I think?
Yeah, I sent him an invite.
Oh, check your invites.
Give him a roll on Discord.
Ah, thank you. Dale Killer, good afternoon, welcome. So he sent you a party invite and sorted out your role. Are you in the org, Porco? If you are, you can get a party invite and provide that cover if you like. Is that across his nose, not up it? Yo, meta. Yeah, it would be nice with more windows. Yeah, let's make sure we're sticking with our appropriate squads as well as we move. If you wanted an extra Polaris with a Gladiator in a bay, I can log in. Oh, we're all right for ships-wise. We don't necessarily need anything additionally, you know? We don't need additional crew and so forth. But people are more than welcome to, if you're in the org, to jump in. This is an org only, so as long as you're in the org, you're all, you know, welcome to join in. Just be patient with getting the party invites out, getting whatnot sorted. Otherwise, you're welcome to jump in. Someone got that reloading bug sound.
Alright, teams, this next one is at Great Cat Stanton 4 Distribution Center. We are taking out a high-value target who will probably be at one of the exterior loading dock / supply spaces, but he could be inside as well. It's up to you guys to scout, find him, and kill him.
Copy that. Right.
And he will definitely have friends.
So we'll ride in together, we'll all dismount together and move in together, and we'll just sweep around the outside to start with, and move in once the exterior is clear, if we haven't taken out this target guy. Although, did it give us his exact location all the time? I'm assuming it does. But yeah, as we say, we're sticking together. I don't want anyone soloing and running off and taking out the shot. Let's just move together, clear the exterior first. As 3 squads moving with a bit of a gap between us. Or maybe a bit closer, actually, because it's quite an open space, this, isn't it? Akinla, welcome. What would they need to do to give reflections in-game? I guess ray tracing would be the general answer to that, because it is more cost-effective. They do have in certain ship bathrooms mirrors, but they don't want to do the whole mirrored or picture-in-picture thing for every bathroom outside of ray tracing, because it would be too costly to render. Closing you guys up. Siphon, welcome. So many blue names, I know. It is a bit of a nightmare having that many blue names. You make me think of Siphon Filter. That was a good game. Hello, Deacon. After you, sir.
Sir?
Also, helmet check. Make sure you're all wearing your helmets. You hope when engineering comes along, I can get a firefighter outfit. I think, don't we already? Wasn't one of the subflare stuff fire outfits? I know we have like a red one, which is really cool and heat resistant and so forth. As we drive out, we'll drive out in formation of Alpha. Well, just one after the other. Don't worry about being in squad formation, but we'll push first and just follow us in a line. And then once we arrive on target, we will fan out. And is it a column once we fanned out? And then we'll disembark and push up together as 3 squads. Got a lot of area. Make sure you're looking up and down and all around. Are we landed?
Ursa's good to roll. Ursa's good to roll.
Thank you. Right, let's move it out, guys. Nice and steady.
Good to roll.
Once we're stopped, just make sure you're keeping security up before we're all ready to move in. I'll give the word when we're ready to go. I don't know if I've got much visibility here. Da-na-na-na-na. We need some like theme tunes for these kinds of things. What, the firefighter outfit? I think it might have been a subscriber outfit. If you're not a subscriber, you might not have seen it. All right, pull her up here and let's stop here.
Style radio.
Put it to the side and let the other ones pull into the side as well. We'll push through on foot, I think, just to keep it safer.
Still half a kilometer over there. It's pretty far.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Keep pushing. Saving your pennies. Yeah, fair enough. Nice. Are you going to pick up anything specific?
Do remember to let your marksmen get overwatch positions.
Ah, good call. All right, here's good. Let's just...
Yeah, it's inside.
We haven't got any enemies outside, though, do we? All right, let's get disembarked. And again, keep security up around the Ursa before we move in. Let's hold until we're all ready. There are enemies outside already. I don't know if they're behind your Ursa, Tidings. Enemies behind your Ursa. Do we know if we have civilians on site?
Yes, there is both good guys, civilians, and bad guys.
All right, let's make sure we identify whether they're holding a weapon or not. Hold position by your Ursas until we're all ready to go. Yo, Chef, how you doing? All right. When Starbuster's out, we're moving in. Let's get moving slowly. Let's stick together as 3 squads. We've got a lot of ground to cover here. We'll take right-hand side. Bravo, you take left, and then Charlie, come up the rear. Just to give us a bit of space between us. Oh shit, enemy front. Contact right. Thank you. Medic! It's alright, I was bleeding, I'm good. Contact front, watch my fire. Alright, we need to just cover this right-hand side of it. Shit. Where are these guys coming from? Let's just secure this area first, because we're getting swarmed. Tech, I need a heal, please, mate.
Roger.
Thank you, sir. All right, Alpha, regroup on me. We're gonna... Well, stay where you are, Josh. Steed, we're coming to you. We got enemies behind us. What's going on here? Arcaneries. All right, let's keep pushing. Steed, hold position, mate. We're moving up to you.
Brian, if you want healing, you have to stand still.
Oh, sorry, mate.
No problem.
With the crime stat 3.
That's you heal.
Thank you, sir. All right. Alpha, let's close it a bit closer together, please.
Alpha, proceed. Bravo will cover.
Copy. All right, we're moving right. Come to me, guys. Let's stack up on here, Alpha. Let's move in.
I think they're left. Main target.
Okay. All right, fan out.
I think it's the other way, Ron. The main target is on the left.
Are there any hostiles in here?
Yeah, there was one I shot.
Okay, pull it back, Steed.
Someone up on the balcony ahead, but they're not shooting. 2 people up there.
Yeah, let's push it. Let's pull out of here.
Pointing where they are.
Roger. Okay. Let's go back the other way. All right, Nexus, you take point in there, mate. This way's not as heavy.
You can go ahead, Ryan. Bravo will keep cover.
Okay, copy. Hearing voices to the 60 degrees door. That'll be your 60 degrees as well, Nexus. All right, nice and steady, guys. Let's push in nice and slow.
Alpha, proceed. Bravo will cover.
Oh, there he is. All right, target is eliminated. Oh, I'm down. Medic!
Yeah, I'm here.
We got word that a constellation is on its way in. Do we have eyes on? Thank you, sir. Reloading.
You should be healed. Let me know if you need anything more. Right.
Yeah, copy. I got tier 3. Send that again, please, APOC. All right, we're good here, guys.
I do not have eyes on a constellation right now.
Okay, copy. Porco's letting us know that there's one inbound. If he's on Discord, can we ask him if it's friendly or a bit more of information? All right, let's slowly start moving our way out, guys. Keep weapons up, though, because we haven't cleared the whole complex, so...
Okay, eyes on.
Let's start moving slowly towards the door. Charlie, do you want to move first?
Ryan, you're
Hey, Ron,
He's gonna
You got
it's saying
incoming.
prepare instead of leave.
Oh, prepare.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, hold here. Let's just get security up where we are. Let's hold this position in case more come in. Let's get to cover if you can. Everyone move to cover. Yeah.
Constellation is Crafty 185.
Crafty 185. I don't know.
Right,
That's
you
one
have
of our-
4 minutes of Medicare on your chest. After that, it may need more help.
All right, nice one, mate.
Target is on the second floor.
Hey Ryan, come to me.
Right, copy.
Come to Dark Tidings.
Thank you, Dak. If we can get in contact with this constellation, just let him know what the crack is. If Porco's able to call him, let him know. All right, Alpha on me. Let's head up these stairs. Heavy's...
He's in party now, we're good.
Oh, okay, cool. Heavy's push forward for Alpha. More pushing in, please.
Bravo coming in.
Okay. We're taken down. We should be good now, I think.
Confirmation, good clear, guys, good clear.
Nice. Okay, Charlie, do you want to start making your way out? Alpha, Bravo, close behind them, please. Nice and steady and slow. Alpha will move out with them, but keeping it steady again.
Copy. Bravo moving out.
Okay, Slicks, you're in Charlie, mate. You regroup with your group. All right, we're pushing it out slowly behind Bravo.
We're leaving, Joe.
I'm hearing gunfire outside. What, we got a sit rep on that. Oh, Crafty one, it's you! Oh my god, I didn't get that at all. I'm sorry, mate. Hang on, we'll... Ah, man. Did not recognise that. But the way that they read it, didn't call it to me. Deacon, when you say craft... Is it Crafty one and that's in the party now? Is that what you meant? Yeah, nice one. I'm losing my mind. Delta Jen, how you doing? Alright, let's get our... Alright. Everyone start getting loaded back up into the Ursas. Head towards APOC. Keep on moving, boys. Right, I'll be last man to make sure we're all out. Sounds like we got enemy outside. Everyone okay? Let's just get ready to roll. Just hold here for a sec, Deacon. Alright, Alpha, just pull it out a sec. Let's get security around this Ursa. Have we got enemies close by, or are they all taken care of?
We're arranging alternate transport.
Okay, Alpha, sorry, Bravo and Charlie, you guys move on out when you're ready. Alpha, let's load back in again. Whoever it was, sounds like they've been smushed now. Right, you get in, Averos. Alright, I think that's everyone. Deacon, we're good to close up and drive
that's
off?
us complete.
Excellent. Alright, everyone load in. We'll head back together. Let's drive as a convoy so that we're all together in case anyone gets injured. Just hold on for a second in case they're not ready. Are they coming? Hold Deacon, wait for the other two teams, mate.
Check fire.
Yo, way too hungry, how you doing? Deacon, do you read? Thank you, mate.
I read you.
Copy. Let's just hold here. Oh shit, okay, move. Shit it hell. Did you not see us? Sober, how you doing? Yeah, very nice. Beautiful sunrise. We timed that well. And boing. At least we're not falling through the ramp this time. Lovely job. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, you're good to exit. Again, just be careful of people driving around. Very nice. I need to go to the medbay. I've got that tier 3 injury. Make sure you're checking your injuries, guys. If you need any, now's the time to go to the medbay.
Can I have a little heal tech? Steed, right in front of you.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. Always make sure that if you go down or if you need healing, start with your own name so that the medics are aware of who to come to. Cyborg, how you doing? I keep forgetting to do that. Thank you for the follow-up, by the way, Chef. Chris, what did you say, mate? Morning. Thought I saw an update said today starts Pirate Week. Yes. So it's just it's Pirate Week in the world. Sorry, it's a bit of a delay there, mate. So for those who, you know, CIG do like a little event where you can talk like a pirate. You can send in your pirate like visuals and things and photographs and whatnot. Nothing overly too exciting. Sometimes there might be a skin available to buy, but other than that, it's not something I'm too fussed about myself. Oh, bless you, Chef. Appreciate you hanging out with us, mate. You definitely think capital ship class ships should have a med gel holding container for the med bay. Empty the various containers into... Well, I think that the way it's going to work... I mean, I'm on my way there now anyway. The way it's going to work are these containers can be stored in places like cupboards. Like, for example, you've got these cupboards here, there'll be cupboards there. They'll probably create like a dedicated, storage area where you can slot these things into them. Hello, Pride, you too, mate. Oh, Binks, are you just taking a nap? Where you can keep spares, and then you know, the medic, the dedicated medic inside, who will be Iggy on board here, I think in most cases, will make sure that these places are kept, you know, up with resources and so on. Oh, charging stations. That would be nice. I don't think so. I think that the chances are charging stations are only going to be for medical centers. But that said, I wouldn't be surprised if places like what am I thinking of? Places like the Endeavour, for example, may. I can see them having recharge stations because it's a hospital. Whether the Apollo will have that, I don't know. Maybe, but not for like general lesser tier beds, you know. Roger. Isra, how you doing? So they built it on the tech preview before... So they built the tech preview test on 4.2 before they released 4.3. So it was just, instead of having to then redo everything on 4.3, which, you know, on 4.2, they got it stable, they got it working fine. If they were there then to start, you know, pushing that onto 4.3, it would take longer to set it up. So it was just easier to keep it on 4.2 until the time comes 7. And they will, you know, they'll be testing it on 4.2 for now and then push it out to 4.3. Well, you make a good point there, Eric, about having a single source for all medgel, but I'm not too opposed to it being based on you know, per bed. That was a bit of an awkward one then. I don't know where I'm going right now. I think I'm lost. Yo, Mr. 3 Dot, how you doing? All is good, thank you, sir. How about you? The carrots got storage added near the main medbay. Well, they will likely add storage to medbays. Storage is something that will need to be spread out throughout the ship for various areas, and they'll continue to add to it. And the medbays will get their own storage, which will be for whatever, you know, not just medical gel, but med pens, equipment, items, and so forth that are medically related. Which way is it, Nexus? I'm flipping lost, mate.
What are you trying to find?
Well, just down to the hangar bay.
Follow me!
Thank you. It's mostly...
See by saying I'm actually lost as well, but we will find the way together.
We'll be lost together. I have just come from this way and didn't find it anyway. Do we have to go right here across to the other side, maybe?
Left, next left.
Oh, okay. So this is more just a bit of fun, a bit of practice for the medics, practice for us dealing with medics and getting used to them doing all the healing rather than, you know, each of us bringing our own med guns, which also provides us with more firepower because we can focus on the pistols. Working as squads with different allocated roles like assaults, heavies, medics, snipers, so forth. And just, you know, working as a fire team or a squad. Thank you, Nexus.
Anytime, a reminder, this is an EVA mission, so helmets on.
Oh, okay. Well, I need a wee anyway. Hang on. I'll just be in this corner. Right, I'll just have a piddle and then I'll be back. Ooh. Oh, it's the 890 jump mission. Nice. I'm back. Yo, Nikoni, how you doing?
Alright, for this one, I've just gone over it in Discord as well, but Alpha Team will be clearing the upper decks, focusing mainly on the captain's quarters and bar areas, and the bridge. Bravo Team will be going down to the lower decks and aft on the ship towards the engineering and cargo area. Charlie will be going down and forward on the ship towards the hangar bay, and Delta will be clearing the side rooms, the residences, that kind of spot.
Delta, nice. Copy that. No, I'm not collecting poster tubes. I went looking for the 2 posters that I have that I want to put up on in the office, but I I had other tubes
from
with
the left
other
side
things.
docking collar. You'll see the giant cluster of names up there.
Oh, of course. Okay. All right, everybody head to the docking collar where everyone else is. For those who aren't, including myself. So, yeah, they're just
Me and you, or the late ones.
as always. They're just posters that I just found older ones as well that aren't Star Citizen related, and I had to know which ones are which. What about how you doing? Hello, everybody. This looks a bit daunting walking through you all. Alright, helmet check, everybody. Good, good. Yo, Ken Tanker, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, it's nice to see... Give us the heads up when we're good to EV8. It's nice to see that the game is capable of handling this many, right? All in one go, together, doing this sort of stuff. And no, if you purchase a ship with real money, it is account bound, cannot be lost. Although, sometimes there are bugs that actually do lose them, but they'll always come back again. But that's very rare. We're just doing some squad-based stuff to try and get... Well, for fun, but to get a little bit more organised. Jedi Astro, welcome. There's Ellen. Yeah, I think if it is a capital ship with more of a hospital-style medbay, then absolutely. If it is just a medbay for doing basic stuff, then not so much. But it will be a case-by-case, because there's a balance there, right? But yeah, I think for like the Idris... having a charging station would be good, but then I guess it's a resource. We don't know where the resource comes from. We don't know what the recipe is to make medical goo. So until we get that sort of information, it's hard to say, isn't it? But it'll be interesting what their intentions are with this whole medical goo thing. Well, they haven't pandered to the COD fanboys. They've actually now started bringing in the proper kind of mechanics. The only thing that they have changed, that they went back on, is that any other tier bed can actually regen, but they have added proper limitations to it now, which, from what I can see, I'm happy with these limitations. I think it is a good option. But yeah, they've not pandered to them. They've actually gone back. Well, not gone back, but they've made it more restricted. Alright, be ready, everybody. We're about to move out. Straight to the door once we leave.
Go, 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 go.
Alright, go, go, go. Let's get in there. On you, Deacon. Alright, as Alpha says, we'll take point because you've got sniper, haven't you? Alpha ready? We're taking top side, so just hold here for a second. Hold, hold, hold. Alpha, are we all together?
Ryan, Josh is down. He's part of our team.
What's happened? Where is he?
I'm unsure. I don't think he left the Idris.
All right, Bravo, you go.
Let's go.
You
Oh,
guys
he's back
go.
now.
All right, we've got enemies front.
He's back now.
All right, we're moving through.
Yeah,
We're gonna
on
go
a timer.
up. Yeah, let's go, guys. Push it through, nice and steady.
2 minutes and 50 seconds to find the transmission. You're looking for orange glowing panels.
Copy.
Found it.
Reloading. Keep on pushing. Alpha's got top floor, remember. You know the floors you're supposed to go on. Alright, Steed, on me, mate. You good? Alright, Josh, you ready to go in? Avros, let's move.
Just pass.
Okay, bridge is clear. Let's go back to the other side. Where Steed is.
Moving up! Damning! 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 I'll cover you!
Oh, I could do with a heal, please. Take.
Roger.
Everything alright in there, Steed?
Yeah, all good. Check in for the hacking terminals.
Thank you, sir. Rightio.
He'll come.
You found anything? Alright, let's start pushing down to the next floor down. We'll assist, is it Bravo with that one? Oh, we've almost got them all.
Did we clear the bar yet?
Is that our level? Oh no, we haven't, I don't think,
Yes,
have we?
we're doing top, I think.
Okay, yeah, let's go there. Yeah, let's stack up on this door because I can hear them. Oh no, we're good, we're good. There's people moving through there.
Laying down covering fire! Advancing!
You see anyone, Deacon? Are they all gone?
All hostiles are clear. Focus on getting those terminals.
Alright, let's look around fast. Let's move around as quick as we can,
Jack,
see if we can
you
find
click
them.
this? I can't click it.
Well, have you found one?
Negative, I can't click it.
That's the spirit.
Move out the way.
Sorry, I think we got it.
I've clicked it.
Hey? What happened there? Ooh, that was
Trying
close.
to click it and suddenly there's 3 guns pointing in it at the way in the way of clicking the abort button.
Oh, were you actually working on that already?
No, I just suddenly managed to get it going, and then as soon as I got the button appeared, suddenly there was guns all over the
Oh,
place.
I thought it was me getting it working. Never mind.
Who knows?
Well, it did the job, whatever you did. Do you know of any workarounds for missing ships? I bought the Vulture from New Deal. Were you at your home location? I mean, oh, you see, it's not even showing up in the thing at all. All right, we're good to EVA back over to the Idris, guys. So it's not actually there at all, then, in your list. I don't know. I'll certainly say have a look on the issue council and see if there's anywhere stating it there, because yeah, that's not a good thing, is it? Hello. Nicely done, everybody. Alright, you are at ease at the moment. I think some people might have Xeno armor. Yeah, right now we don't have a uniform because there's not really a great massive reason to at the moment, but eventually it would be nice to be able to get to the point where we have org armor. Where we can actually display our own logos and things. Oh, I was going to say, where's my ammo then? But yeah, right now it's just everyone can just use whatever armor they want, rather than having everyone have to buy a specific one. But eventually it'll make sense where you know, the colours and the badges and logos will make sense. Yeah, so originally it was, you know, Death of a Spaceman was very much limited lives. Only tier 1 beds can regen. Well, not even regen, because we don't have regen technically then. But respawn. Everything else was just healing. And then they pushed it where every bed could effectively regen. Then they brought out the Nurser, which means even, you know, you could just keep regenning, which I hated. I was absolutely dead against that. But we had, you know, since they've released that, they had spoken about a lot of other changes to still make it limited and restrictive in various other areas. And this is now that kind of pushback that everyone has gotten used to. Well, a lot of people have gotten used to being able to just regen all the time in any bed, whereas now there are actual limitations. And like for the Nurser, technically, if you've got just one canister, you will be able to regen twice. Whereas you can still have things on board, but there's a good limit there. I would still say I'm happy for them to restrict it even more with things like tier 3 beds, but I'm...
Oh, look at that, Ryan.
What?
Right in front of you. Here.
Who's dropped this bottle? Anyone remember dropping this bottle? For those unaware, we have bins dotted around where they are small 1/8 SEU boxes with the recycling sign on. If anyone's drinking a bottle or eating or anything, you know, do not drop it on the floor because real people have to clear this crap up. So if you could put it in the box, it would be appreciated. So yeah, or just keep it on yourself for the time being and sort of offload it in your at the home location. But yeah, now it's gotten to the point.
My God, if we find you, we're gonna shoot you.
Yeah, you'll be EV or ejected. So it's definitely nicer to see these restrictions coming
Chuck
in.
them in the brick.
And there'll probably be other things
Next
to come in
mission
as
share
well.
is coming up.
Okay, I'll be there. Be ready for the mission share, guys. To make it even more restrictive, to make it mean more. You know, they want life to mean more. There's going to be economic balance changes that will impact that. There's going to be reasons to wait for a revive versus just respawning. They want people to look after themselves and not. Same with the ships, just not, you know, not just keep claiming it. Still a lot to do. So painting armor, in a way, yes. I don't know to what degree we're going to be able to paint armor or you know, how much we can have our hands on it, but we will have org color schemes for armor and org logos attached. It makes sense. It's a resource that needs to be that's a physical thing to have to gather. I suspect we'll be able to craft it ourselves at some point as well. They added a bunch of audio options to the tech preview, and I was researching what Aura was. I guess no other game engine publicly has support for this. Is it heavily used in EU? As in, is that spelt correctly then, Oro? I've never heard of that. Get a raptor to clean it, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, there should be garbage cans, but we do have, I think there might be one over here. Deacon cleverly brought in 1/8 SEU boxes that actually have the...
Right side.
Oh yeah, nice one. Just here. Yeah, one of the garbage cans are down here, guys, so if you need a place to put something, stick it in here. Is that a little med beacon thing sticking out of the ground there?
Yes, it is.
Do we know what happened to that? Why is it there? You're playing. Yeah, exactly. It's an item. It's a physical item that needs to be logistically thought about. It's something that can be placed in storage for extra use, provided you get to it. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get to the whole
One of the biggest
garbage cans
issues
with
we had
storage
with the
as well.
cargo thing was that if a bottle was laying on one of these pads, it would block the whole pad from being used.
Yeah, it is. It's become a night like we've literally had to resort to garbage cans because of how much of a problem it became. Like, it might sound like petty, you know, asking people to pick up the litter and whatnot, but it genuinely causes problems with physics, with cargo, with you know, just the fact that someone like Deacon has to walk around and pick that crap up. So it's just politeness to just pick it up. I get, like, you know, you don't think about it because it's a game, you just drop it. It's quite normal behavior, but it's definitely needed. Colonel Colonist 432 hype. What's coming in 432? Do we know? Or is that sitcom? How you doing, by the way? They do, Gene. I like it. You think it would bug you, sorry, less if they find a way to not charge me a medgel respawn tax if I died. Well, I think one of the downsides of playing the alpha now is obviously having to deal with bugs, and a big part of that is things like dying to bugs and problems that come up that cause this kind of thing to get in the way. But at the same time, I'm all right with them to get it in now and start really focusing and you know, doing what they're doing this year, which is fixing things. So if a bug happens that you die like it did on that video I put out, get it reported, and then they can get it sorted. 4.4 hype. Welcome, Vicious. Do we think we're going to see... So I'm expecting, once 431 goes live, probably in a couple of weeks, 432 for sitcom, and then 4.4, and then maybe even another one before the end of the year. It might be more of a 4.4.1, maybe, rather than a, you know, a 4.5, but
Yeah, same here.
we'll see how we get on. Yeah, bugs... or deaths to bugs, they are a lot rarer than they have ever been. They still happen, like falling through a planet. So I completely get the frustration of, well, if I've just bought this and, you know, this happens. Understandable. But I want to get it in. I much prefer having things a bit closer to where they're supposed to be so that we can become accustomed to it and not, you know, playing as if it was just a COD respawn Nurser game. I think it makes a lot more sense to have these things in now so that we can test it, we can provide, you know, issue council reports for the bugs that are causing us to die, and they have the resources this year to fix it. Like that. Not to say that, you know, next year they're not going to focus on quality of life or anything, but this year their focus is quality of life. So it's a good time to get it out so that they can really push that. Django, welcome. Corsair Cowboy, how you doing? 07, everybody. Paladin hype, is that what you're looking forward to? Hey, Overshoot. MBA, welcome. I don't know what's expected for 4.4. I don't know if 432 is going to come and what's expected for that. All I know is what is so far coming in 431, but I wouldn't be surprised if they have a few things they want to, you know, surprise on us and hype up. Sousa, welcome. Could be Nyx, could be dynamic meshing. I personally don't think so. I think dynamic meshing could be a this year thing. It would be cool if they could do that. I don't know what's left or how far along they are. Hopefully we'll hear about that on Friday. But yeah, there's plenty of good stuff going along. Inconceivable, welcome. Run ASD to collect armor suits. No, thank you. It's too much of a grind. Run them over and over, and then tell me you're okay with having to rebuy armor over and over if you die. What's that got to do with the regen stuff? You keep your armor at the moment, and with insurance
you
you'll...
over driving around?
Yeah, I can do.
I'm gonna keep us safe with a little something bigger.
Alright. What's that got to do with med pens? You keep your armor if you regenerate. Oh, you mean the stuff that you in your backpack? Do you mean the stuff in your backpack, or do you mean the stuff you're wearing? Right now we have like tier 0 item recovery. When we get tier 1, you will be able to then...
Urses are good to disembark if you are ready. Stick together.
Alright. We're just waiting for extra crew. So you guys get off when you're ready. Well, so you might start losing your armor unless you insure it. If you are insuring your armor and
Gracias.
All right, are we all in?
Ryan, you're in the wrong car, by the way.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? So yeah, with tier 1, you're going to be able to... Thank you, I forgot about that. Sorry, thank you. Are you with us, City? Are you, which is your squad, mate? Are you in the right Ursa there? Obviously, if you don't insure it... I mean, you're welcome to come with us if you want. Like, if you don't insure it, and you lose it, then you know, you should have insured it. But yeah, with, I think with tier 1, we're going to start getting the option to do that. What is this mission, APOC?
Stick together.
Ooh.
It's simple. Go to the PAF, clear out all hostiles.
Oh, okay, copy. No, the interview with Benoit is going to be on Friday. What, with me, MBA? Arabic? No, not with me. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, Nexus. Okay, let's disembark, guys. We'll, just... Let's stick together. I don't have a... Oh, I hadn't opened your door, have I? Sorry about that. Alright, stick with me, guys. Let's just get some protection down on these rocks before we move anywhere. Keep your eyes upwards as well. It's dark. So let's stay close together. You are weapons free, by the way. Bravo, are you in position? Oh, hang on, who's that? Is that Bravo, Dark Tidings? What? Or is it Nexus? Just hold at these rocks, guys. Make sure you're in cover. Josh, pull back, please, mate. Thank you, sir. Alright, what I want to do is move up to this building at our 270 degrees. If our heavies can hold down fire while the rest of us in Alpha move up, please do so. Let us know when you're set, and we're going to double time it to this building to our 270 and stay flat against this wall. Let us know when you heavies are ready. Is it Josh and Steve? Are you guys ready for us to bound? I don't think VoIP's working. Alright, everyone. Oh shit, contact. Everyone but the heavies, let's bound to 270. Get to this wall, move it. Alright, let's get our weapons up, provide security for when Josh and Steve come. That's it, move over, guys. We're going to go to the right-hand side of this building. We're not going left. Come with me. Yo, Decim, thank you so much for the donation there, my friend. That is very kind of you. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. Alright, hold on, Tech. Let's... heavies go first. You guys take point. Over here, let's move on in. I want you guys keeping point for us. Let's clear out whatever this is here on our left. Alright, does this door open? Let's get ready to move. Josh, Steed, take point on this door. Alright, I'm with you. Watch the stairs.
Jet crashed the desktop, so cover him.
Not sure what group he's in. I think it was Jet.
That's Bravo medic.
Copy. Thank you, Zul. Alright, let's just get settled in here until we're all ready to move. Back out the rear door. We're going to keep sweeping around the direction we were coming in. So regroup on me. Decimus, bless you so much. You are more than welcome. Thank you for watching and the support there, sir. Alright, on me, guys. Josh, Steed, you guys up front again. And keep on moving to this half-wall building. Alright, just a couple of you push across to the other side. Let's try and get eyes down this way here, because it looks like it's been cleared, but we're going to just move in slowly. Is that an enemy there? Am I seeing an enemy? It's not, is it? Alright, let's fan in. Slowly move in. No, I'm not going to a watch party this year. Alright, this looks clear. Let's keep on moving around. Come with me, guys. We're going to move a bit quicker now.
You're going to have to stay here or move up?
And dealing with
waiting
jets.
for Jet to reconnect.
Are you okay, Nexus? Do you need any support, mate?
We're fine. We're waiting for Jet to reconnect. You can go ahead.
Alright, copy. Alright, let's take this central building here that we're close to, this maintenance building. Come with me, we're going to find a way in. Alright, let's go in here. Steed, Josh, take point again. We'll all stick together. Alright, come on in. Again, nice and slow and smooth, especially with it being dark. You guys push in, we'll go the other direction. We've got friendlies up top. Pushing to the security room now.
I got you. Go, go.
Okay, it looks empty. Alright, let's keep this flow going. Stick with me, Alpha.
I got you covering fire.
Don't go that way.
I got you. Go, go.
Let's just get some cover on this wall while I figure out our next move. We've got enemies to our 60 degrees. Just get into cover first and lay down fire. Wherever you can. Stack up around there and just keep your heads down. Just keep to cover, Gavros. Keep to cover, mate. Enemies on our rear, 300 degrees.
Yeah. Tim, do you see it on the floor here?
Just hold this position. Keep in cover, Evros. So stick together, but keep all angles covered. Nice one.
Yeah, there's something.
Josh, can you take this 120 angle, please, mate, and just support the others there? Steed, not Steed, sorry. Tech, you keep an eye out 60 to 90 degrees for us. And Steed, you keep that 300 degrees up. This is very good.
So now it's here. Nexus.
Alright. Get ready to move. We're going to run across to 30 degrees and push up to this landing pad. Let's move out now. Nice and slow and steady, but smooth. I'm hearing enemy around here, so let's get ready to clear this area out. We're going around to the left, and we're going to circle around. There's definitely enemies around here. I want 2 of you going up top. 2 up the stairs, the rest with me on the ground. Not seeing anyone around here. When you've cleared topside, come back down and regroup on us down here. Oh, we've got contacts 90 to 120. 90 to 120. Let's get into cover and start engaging. Close to our 60 degrees, 90 degrees. Straight down, 120. Make sure, Alpha, you're all with me, but keep yourself in cover. What's going on with my health? Temperature is hot. Alright, we're going to have to push a bit closer. Alright, let's move out. Follow Josh. Push around where Josh is going. Let's move out to there and we'll clear these buildings first before taking them on down at 120. Slicks, where is your squad, my friend?
Watch your temperature, Ryan.
Yeah, copy. Let's take some shelter in here, guys, because our temperatures are getting up. So keep the door covered, but let's get ourselves regrouped and healed. If you need to do any weapons checks, healing, or anything, now's the time. Can't stop putting my weapon away. There we are. Yo, Mod, how you doing, mate? Okay, ready to move in about 10 seconds. Woof. Alright, we're moving out again. Let's go out to the right-hand side here and circle round just to clear up any potential threats, because it sounds like there's enemy around here. Nice and steady.
Your mission down there is complete, guys. When possible, regroup back to yours and come back to the others.
Good copy. Alright, on me, guys. We're going to slowly make our way to the airset. Nice and steady. I'm seeing, oh, it's Porco in the Hornet still.
The Hornet's still friendly.
Yeah, okay.
It's still Porco.
Keep up with me, guys, but just be aware there may still be enemies around. Looks like we're not getting the insanely high levels of enemies spawning in with this server. Oh, so we've got contacts to our 240. Let's push up to this cover and help out. Get to cover before you start firing. No. Oh, enemy close. Rhino, thank you so much, my friend. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. All right, we're going to push round to the right-hand side. Sniper on the roof. Sniper on the roof. Put fire down. 240 degrees. Where his headlight is. Take him out. Got contacts about 100 to our 180. Thank you so much, Rhino. Beers and party, please. All right, let's push out to the right-hand side of this building. Circle round, and then clear the building itself. Hold that corner, Steed, until we come back round, mate, if you don't mind. Thank you. Let us know if anyone pokes their head out. In fact, Tech, go with Steed. You go with Steed, and I want you and Steed to push around on the inside of that building whenever you're ready. Get ready, guys. We're going to move in, and just remember to make sure that we're identifying our friendlies. Come stack up on this door. Right, let's go. Going in, going right. Looks clear. Watch the stairs. Alright, looks clear, guys. Regroup on this main entrance. Let's start making our way back to the airset. Nicely done. Thank you so much, Rhino, my friend. That is very, very kind of you, sir. Yeah, this is Hathor. I know for a while they've had that issue where it's just been crazy busy. Hang on, I think this is our Ursa here, guys.
Heavy inside.
Yeah, this is ours. That's it. Alpha in this one. Slicks, this is Alpha's Ursa, mate. I think you're in Charlie, I believe. If there's a spare seat, though, by all means jump in, but we want to make sure Alpha's in first. Kemi, how you doing? Welcome. 07, sir. Alright, let me know when everyone's sat down, ready to go.
Bravo is missing a medic. It was.
Fire off a burst, Alan 0. Maybot's got an audio bug.
Alright, we're moving back to the airset. I mean, Idris. There goes Slicks. He's looking for his squad. Oh boy.
Hang on, Ryan, the back's still up.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm playing it safe. A bit more if possible. Oh, that might be alright. Yeah, that's perfect. They are a bit cramped.
To the left side ramp.
Copy. We have a lot of red targets for some reason. Are they friendlies or what's going on there?
No, it's up by the orbital laser.
Oh, of course. Alright, you're good to disembark. Remember there are other Ursas moving around, so be careful coming out. Am I right here? Yeah, that's good. Your refuge from the rigors of the day. Sounds about right, mate. All good, I hope. Nicely done, everybody. Remember, get your food, drink, armor, ammo, meds all topped up, ready to go again. Oh, let's look at my headlight on. There we are. Alright, I'm gonna go and get some... Oh, actually, I have some food on me. I made sure I brought a sandwich. Or a burrito. Let's have that first.
Food over here too, Ryan, in the red cubby.
Yeah, nice one. You fancied a bit of, what was that, a Centurion?
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. It's cool doing a... It was cool doing a night op. That was very interesting, the difference of being in the dark.
Share comment.
Thank you.
Ryan in the dark.
Yeah, it was. There were some cool moments where we were just sat holding the position while everyone else moved in. And you had, like, Deacon and the Centurion laying down fire. There was other squads moving up in the same place. We were just providing a bit of protection there. And, yeah, it was just cool to see how organized and steady everything was. Thank you again, Decimus. And
By the way, Ryan, I think we're ready for engineering.
Why'd you say that?
Come look what all the boys have made. Look how many fuses are in that closet.
I like how there's piles of like 4, 5, 3, and then 440 of them. Nice.
Absolute madness. I asked for a little handful for those who can craft them, and they just went absolute batshit.
Hopefully it'll persist between... well, I can't imagine by the time engineering comes out they'll be there, but it is handy. I think we are ready for engineering, though. Imagine this whole thing, but having to maintain your ship.
That's
so
not
cool.
the only thing. In the
Recap.
last closet over there, there's the big SRT tool, full canisters that they also crafted.
Nice. I mean, I'm assuming the Ursas are alright. They don't need any fixing up. Where's Alaska when you need him?
Haven't checked. Well, 2 of the Ursas lost their wheels, but...
Yeah, shame we can't fix that right now.
Can't fix them. Yeah.
It would be
That's
good
why
to...
I just stayed in hours last time and shot things that shot at me.
Yeah.
I'm not losing another wheel.
I refuse. Ah, Nexus, we both did a little dance. Guarantee. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I wonder if you should put together 3 to 4 light backpacks as engineer go bags with fuses. I like that idea, Eric. I mean, at the end of the day, what I would like, I like how we have, you know, a rule set of equipment. Like, for example, the assaults use primary weapons, which are assault rifles. But you can choose which one you want to use based on just what you like to use and what you're more skilled with. I think with engineering, it's such a detailed thing that engineers will have their own personal, you know, must-haves with them. So whereas having like you know, a couple of backpacks or a few backpacks with everything on board inside that you might need. I feel like each engineer, when they, like, if I was to hire an engineer or have an engineer in the org to take care of the Idris, would probably need more than one, but they can choose what they think they'll need and what they want to, you know, use, because they'll be the ones with the knowledge and the skill. But definitely go bags for being organized.
No repairs needed.
Hey, we're doing all right. Well, I think as well with in terms of like, yeah, absolutely with like go bags. But again, people choosing the equipment they want. It's one thing that I think allowing others to do it right now that's beneficial is how much more effort it is for, like, if there was we were getting set and ready, we would have to put that stuff together, and by we, it would probably be Deacon and others who would be putting these things together ready for it. Are we on our approach, APOC? Shall we get loaded up?
On approach, on approach.
All right, everybody get into your appropriate vehicles. Are you with us this time, Deacon, or are you taking your own vehicle? I can drive if you don't want to. But yeah, it's like there are obviously set things that we need.
I'll join you.
Okay, copy. Do you want me to drive or do you want to drive? Helmet check, everyone.
I can drive.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
In this mission, we are assaulting a hostile bunker. They're EB friendly, so identify your targets. The objective is to kill enough hostiles to draw out their boss and then put a bullet in his face.
Sounds good. Don't open the door! Oh, okay, there we go.
Bullet in his face.
Flipping heck, Deacon, what are we doing? That was one way to get out of there.
No.
It's alright, everyone alive?
Shoot bags under the seat.
That was a good one.
Everybody who is still on board the Idris is good to disembark.
Crazy we didn't lose a wheel there.
Yeah, we might have needed a little rescue there. Alright, this time, Bravo, if you want to go down first, Charlie, you follow behind them. We'll keep point at the top until you're all down and the elevators come back up, and then we'll head on down. It was a bit of a head rush, yeah. I don't think butte bags would do enough.
Bravo, oh.
Got contact?
Oh, shit. Alright.
Yeah,
Alright, get out. Get perimeter up here, quick. I think you might be close. Enemy's very close. Let's get to cover and just put down fire. Alpha, get to cover. Do not shoot the civilians. Make sure you're identifying the... I said don't shoot the civilians! Deacon. Alright, Bravo, if you want to move up, mate. You guys push. Charlie, go behind them, but wait for the elevator to be pushed back up again. Let's keep some security around the outside here. Deacon's just like, screw them. They shouldn't be here.
He looked armed.
He was cowering.
Looked like he was grabbing a rifle.
Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll put that in the report. Just watching Deacon drive is, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they need a lot of physics updates to these vehicles, of course, but that's another level. All right, Alpha, let's move to the doorway and keep the doorway protected. Keep to cover, though, when we're there, just in case we have anyone looking at us. But let's stay on the outside. Keep this doorway nice and secure. We'll wait for Charlie to go down and then we'll move down with them. Or once they've gone. What's noticeable, Kemi, sorry? Alright, Charlie are going down. Let's get ready for the elevator.
Only 2 charges left.
Why, are you thinking we should stay outside?
Right side.
You thinking we should stay outside, Deke?
Yeah, it's gonna be quickie.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Keep a position out here. Keep it nice and secure. As secure as it can be with Deacon driving around. Ah! Oh, done. Nice. Yeah, good call. Alright, everyone in Alpha, load back up. I'll be last man. You go, Tech. You're right, Tech. You lost someone. You get in, mate. I don't know if his VoIP is hearing me. Sweetheart, how you doing? Alright, last man on board. You overslept. Is the op over? No, you're good to jump in. We've still got a good hour and a half to go. Frames are taking a nosedive around here, though. Flipping heck. He literally has his head on a swivel. Yeah, some... Lovely jubbly. Alright. Good to disembark, guys. Yeah, I suspect... I mean, now that the R&D team... Like, that's... We know they're doing a lot with Vulcan. We know the graphics team are doing a lot to help optimize, but also the R&D team are focused on performance and engine optimizations. And that's not necessarily the engine team doing it; it's the R&D team. So those people who will be looking into this stuff to see where else they can get wins. So it's not just a case of bringing in optimizations, which would be just general optimizations from, I suppose, the normalities of a maturing engine and finding where they can get wins. There's also the, looking into other alternate ways to improve it. Two crooked asses. Which ones?
We're gonna cap things off with a bit of a bang here, so once you guys get on board and stow the vehicles, feel free to come up to the mess hall and just chill. It'll be a bit of a jump to get there.
Okie dokie. Good copy. Very nice. Speaking of the engine team, excited to hear from Jared and Bumper. Yeah. Tomorrow, Friday. Oh, is it Thursday? Hang on, is it Thursday that it's coming out? It is, isn't it? I keep thinking it's Friday because it's StarCitizen Live, but all the videos are on a Thursday now, aren't they? That's even better. I completely didn't realise. But it'll be very interesting to hear what Benoit has to say. I'm hoping that its long-term persistence is more robust, where things you find and buy and salvage with your in-game will stay between patches unless they tell us there's going to be a wipe. Hopefully, they've got updates for VoIP to work between 600 people. Nexus flipping it. You almost got him. Obviously, progress on dynamic meshing will be very interesting to hear. Wait, why is Deacon over there?
Exercise.
It was a Deacon, what are you doing over there, mate? You're looking for something. Yeah, maybe some updates on the transit system. William Darkstar, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You tried the tech preview yesterday and wasn't working for me. The screen went black. Yeah, I've not really done much in way of testing with the tech preview. I tried to just test the AI stuff rather than mess around with the graphics because I didn't have time to keep, relaunching the game after doing all the changes. Deacon, are you alright? Is he genuinely over there? Oh, he's gone. Is he respawning?
He crashed.
Oh, hang on. Oh, is he... Hold on, APOC. I think Deacon's... Oh, okay, you're just gonna... Yeah, never mind. There is another Ursa down there. That's not one of ours, is it?
I think Deacon crashed.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, it sounds like he's back on board. I think that's everyone. Yeah, I just keep seeing Deacon keep repeating the same sprint. Who is that outside? Is that Deacon? He's not in the...
I don't know. They don't have a marker.
Yeah. Hang on.
It's not showing for me. It's only on your stream. So it's a visual bug.
Oh, so there's not actually anyone running around out there. Are you sure?
Oh,
I don't know about...
wait.
Hang on.
He's running.
Hang on, APOC. Hang on. Yeah, there is definitely someone out there running around who came out of the
Yeah, he's not part of the group.
He's hiding.
Who was it, though? All right, let's get going. All right, everybody to the mess hall, please, guys. We've got a bit of time to kill before we get to the next location. Who was that?
Mess hall? Are you sure about that?
I thought they fixed the chairs. Or is that in the PTU?
PTU, yeah.
Oh, well, go to the mess hall at your own discretion. You've been warned.
There's seating over here, though.
Yeah, just find a seat and chill out. We've got a bit of time left. Who was that?
Toilet ready rooms. Y'all are welcome to come up to the bridge and hang out up here as well.
I think I might take you up on that
Now
offer.
they become blocked.
Do we have any idea who that person was? Was he a stowaway?
Nope. Maybe.
Very strange. Yeah, anytime Benoit is there, it's always informative. Absolutely. And the fact, I'm sure he'll speak a little bit about how they are now CIG Montreal instead of, Turbulent. Can't do it. Oh, that Chris Roberts running around naked. Well, he wasn't naked, I suppose. Yo, prisoner, how you doing? I'm gonna get a coffee. Go to the bridge, have a wee, and have a coffee. Not on the bridge, necessarily. They're ramping up to 150. What do you mean? Oh, staff members. Yeah. That's it. It's going to be a big studio. It's going to be a proper, fully fledged studio. Obviously under the umbrella of CIG now, but it's going to handle a lot of things. Oh, have their own ship team. Oh. Oh, I forgot to ask APOC. Did you want anything bringing onto the bridge, mate? Or attack, Pride? Any drinks or anything?
No, doing good for right now.
Okay. Nice to see a crew up here. It'll be even better when we have engineers running around and all sorts. Right, I'm gonna have a wait. Just having a piddle. Gonna put a coffee on, and then yeah, see where we're going. I'm assuming we're off to Pyro by the sounds of things. Ooh, definitely ready for a coffee. That was some good runs there. So, message of the day. I'm back again. Message of the day is we are currently working on a potential new 431 PTU build for later today. We are now intending on leaving the tech preview build up until Thursday. Okay. So, yeah, the tech preview, as I was rightly told, is actually just the Vulcan updates from what it looks like, not the AI stuff. But that gives us a bit of time to mess around with it, to try different graphic settings. But for me, it's very much interested in seeing these. What I will probably do on Friday, I know we have a trade meet set. If it's alright with you guys, I would like to do the check out the PTU. As many of us who want to, we can all get in and do it. You're just standing in for, is that you, Binks? Standing right in front of me. Oh, okay, coffee time. No, that's understandable. I'll let you off. Yeah, I'd like to...
Well, isn't this tech preview on the new build? The previous one was on the old 4.2. Now it's on 4.3.1.
Is it though? I thought the tech preview is on 4.2 still, I think.
Tech preview is on 4.2.1.
Oh, 4.2. Yeah, it's still on the old one. They haven't converted it yet.
Yeah, but the new one is 4.3.1.
Yeah, that's the PTU patch, not the tech preview.
That's regular PTU.
Yeah. Yeah, what I'm saying is we're not gonna. I don't want to play the tech preview. I want to play the on Friday if we all want to jump in and do some similar stuff on 4.3.1, whatever the patch is by that point.
Yeah.
Because then at least we'll have the medical stuff. We can kind of figure out how that's going to roll out and work to some degree, anyway. So the AI, I mean, they're doing fine for most cases, but there's always, depending on the server, I suppose, but the ones here are very responsive. Like, the minute they see you, they're flipping and looking at you. They seem quite challenging today. Yeah. Site B, Isla Sauna action. That would be so cool, having a place like that. Or like in Dino Crisis, like a mission where you have to go to this abandoned facility and you're not sure what's happened, and then you go in and there's dinosaurs. Has anyone seen the? I mean, I don't know if it was it's probably not a leak necessarily because it's on the PTU now for everybody, but the going further down into the Onyx facilities. Has everyone seen what they're doing down there? So yeah, as Ferg says there, thank you, mate. What's curious, Mac, until how late do I usually stream? So I stream from 2 p.m. This is UK time, which we're in BST, British Summer Time still. From 2 p.m. till 6 p.m. So right now it is 20 to almost 4:45. So there's a good hour and a bit left. Oh, it just kind of ends, does it? I've seen an image. I'm not gonna share what it is because I think people might want to find it themselves. But I haven't seen like the finishing of it. Yes, exactly, Kemi. Very excited to see how it impacts us as an org with the whole medical changes, having the Idris maybe set up. Hopefully by this Friday the Idris's med bay is set up properly because it's not quite there yet, is it, on the PTU?
I have a very strong suspicion that it's going to be one of those auto refill.
You think?
Because they can't be bothered updating this model.
Well,
No, the Idris has a full custom setup for 431.
Never when I looked at it.
Wasn't it missing
there was
beds last time?
Slots to put it, yeah. Both missing beds and nowhere to put, yeah.
The tier 3 beds as of last PTU that I was on yesterday have the beds are back and the slots are there. The tier 1 bed, they moved the slots into the bed because they were floating behind it in the initial patch.
Do the tier 3 have 1 slot, tier 2 2 slots, tier 3 3 slots? Is that how it works?
They all have 2 slots. You can just only put 1 canister into the tier 3s.
So you load, for the tier 1s, you load 2 slots in and then you load an extra one in to top it up to 600?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
When you put a canister in, it closes up, waits for like a second, and then opens back up again, and when it's open, it's empty.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. I love how detailed this stuff is.
Does that mean that they also inject the plastic container into a body?
We don't know what happens to that. It's recycled, yeah. It gets shat out the side of the ship. Paul, how you doing? The new packaging you can get on gear in the store. New weapons and gear. Oh, you mean for CitizenCon gear? Yeah, I've bought my own. I'm a sucker for the digital stuff, even, you know, when you can use it in-game, of course. But yeah, I bought the pack. I always get the flare stuff. In real life, if this was Star Citizen, we could actually run and gun. I would vote for the other guy to do so, not me. Yeah, true. Raga, how you doing? Welcome. You took a look at Site B, but didn't go do the mission. Well, I've only seen an image of what it is that they're testing on. I haven't... I would still... I assume, I'm hoping we'll see creatures, more creatures, but I don't know about that yet. You believe the tier bed configuration... 2 tops... What's that, Kemi? What's this for? For your Apollo, is it? Solomon, how you doing? I wasn't going to buy the pack, but I caved in as it has some armors and weapons with it, and the less weapons I have to buy in-game, the better. Do you know what's fun? I never use the in-game weapons with the skins on. They're always a bit too colourful for what I like. I like them to be more like camo-based, because what I will do with my armory, my own weapons, is I'll have weapons with the skins on for the appropriate environment. So, and the same with armor. I would like to have a desert one, an Arctic one, a jungle, you know, just the different types of camo. And a black one as well, just for like, well, a black one for like nighttime ops without any lights. And then just the same for the weapons. So the armory will be filled with those. I'm not one to just use like big bright coloured weapons. They just don't do it for me. Tier 2 you get 4 total. Are you on about, the Apollo, yeah, Kim? Yes, yeah, so you can get 6 tier 3 beds if you wish, or vice versa, and so on. Yeah, ghillie suit, absolutely. Again, for the different environments. I'm sure they'll, you know, create all of these at some point. It's just a case of getting around to it. You got 1 sitcom package, probably getting another depending on its content. Is there any more? Daedalus, thank you so much for the 3-month resub, my friend. Beers and patty, please. think someone might be hot micing. Am I hearing that, or is it just me losing my mind?
What are you hearing?
I don't know if I'm hearing just, you know, someone just breathing. It might be this repooling bug that I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's a repooling bug.
Oh, okay. Yeah, potential predator armor, maybe so, yeah. That'll be a cool, sort of almost ghillie style one. I don't know what config I'm going to use with my Apollo.
I'm hoping for another citizen con box or two.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We need to be able to buy them. That'll be handy.
Maybe even one with keypad on or codes.
Well, I don't feel like...
Because they work now.
What do you mean?
On the ASD locations, they have little safes with keypads on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. I feel like they would want to have hacking in before they bring actual properly locked boxes so that we can get in, you know, like personal stash. But I do feel like hacking isn't too far off. Like they're working on that tutorial, and yeah, I can't imagine it's too far before we start seeing it. Hopefully this year. I don't know though. Did I hear you say something about being thrown out of the rear side of the ship?
A 1/8 cube box.
Don't think
can't
so.
really contain a sniper rifle or anything.
No, true. I think though as well, these container boxes, they'll probably bring out more. I don't want to use the term bespoke, but it's the only one I can think of. Like specific boxes for weapons, specific ones for your armor, a bit like what we've seen in the past.
Yeah, if you look at the picture, there is some in the bottom of the screen.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, bring it up on the screen.
Oh, I can't be bothered doing
You
that.
can see the helmet and the uniform boxes are on top, like what it looks like weapon case.
Oh yeah, like the lootable sort of ammo boxes that we see in game.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice when we actually do get physicalized armor as well. Oh yeah. Oh
Come
yeah,
on,
I guess they're like weapon ones maybe. Oh, waiting for Sweetheart to join us. Your Apollo is going to be tier 1 and 2 tier 2s. Welcome, Spader. Yeah, I think my configuration, or whatever we use for an op, will depend on the op. And I guess it'll be a case of figuring out how often certain types of tiered injuries happen versus how often we need respawning versus how, you know, we can use medics and so forth. I don't think I will have one configuration and then just run with that for the whole time. It'll be a lot of it based on testing and just the mission at hand and what we're doing. Oh, you're flying last week? God, yeah. That was a good time. Medgel's the new quantum fuel. People will be trading it. We'll be trading it amongst ourselves and, you know, looting it. It'll be a new thing to loot. I always like that about when they bring in anything new, is that whole...
It's biodegradable.
That was a delayed response from going to third person. I bet if I go into review, for some reason there's something with VoIP where if you look behind or go into third person, it plays like a really old VoIP message. It's very strange. But yeah, you know, whenever we get anything new in game, like a new commodity or a new item, we have them as what this piss and fly. They are things that you can find in people's ships, and I think with Medgel being a very important commodity going forwards, any ship that you find that has med capabilities, there's a good chance you will find spares in there because people will want to have as many possible respawns that they can possibly buy and store. So we will certainly be looting those from ships and storing them. I wish the type of box wouldn't always contain what you expect. Perhaps organized NPCs would adhere to categorized, but settlers... Yeah, well, yeah, I think there's going to be a range. I think... I think that comes down to the loot pool, doesn't it? And how they've kind of made it somewhat make sense to the location, but not entirely. I also don't like how we can just walk around places and loot their gear. I think, you know, you do that in somewhere like... We need that logic like what we have in... like Elder Scrolls, and you don't go into some guild hall and start taking everything, because you'll be like, stop, thief! So that will be a thing at some point where you can't just grab everything. I think the actual boxes will become more unique to the items as well. Not to say that we won't have these kinds of store-all boxes, but yeah, when it comes to the loot pool and what to find and what to expect to find, it does need to make a bit more sense. Here he comes. Oh, like father, like son, look. Sweetheart is Dark Tidings' dad. If you disable and loot a ship, I'm good with that. Crime stat 1. What's that? Well, no, not if... Well, yeah, it gives pirates something to go for as well. But not even piracy. So many ships will just be... Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Oh.
Were you absent for a while, huh?
Yeah.
You were walking around in frustration because nobody could hear you. But, yeah,
it was like,
me too,
it
Steve.
disconnected me when you heard that repeat that was like 20 minutes old.
Well, when I went into third person. That was weird.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm just gonna stay in first then. But yeah, I'm really hoping that when Benoit speaks this Friday, he says we've sorted VoIP out from the back end sense, so it can support up to 600 people. Things will persist between, you know, each patch, instead of some things do, some things don't, that kind of stuff. So yeah, as you say, year of playability, that would be great. And fixing any bugs that crop up that kill us. Like me falling through the planet. Other things, whatever there is that, you know, can cause people to die. Yes, they've been severely reduced in terms of death by bugs. They have absolutely been reduced from what they used to be. But they still happen, so I'm hoping this will really give them a push where they become more of a problem when they happen, so they get highlighted and they can pull people off who are working on, say, a feature and say, fix this, get this sorted, so that it doesn't happen. So going into next year, we're not dying from bugs. We're dying through our own stupidity. Captain, 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 Captain. Who's that? Is that Binks?
Captain?
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 Captain.
Captain.
Hold on to your butts.
Our own?
No, just mine. Come on. each take a cup. Here we go.
Everybody.
Where's Binks when you need him? He's here, right?
No pressure, Avon.
This isn't his first rodeo, surely not. I love it. Yo, cowboy, how you doing? Follow the Stargate.
No, don't follow that wisp.
Oh, is that deadly? Is it enticing you into
Yeah.
death? Well, the Endeavour, God knows
Sometimes
how
it wants you to
many
take,
rooms
like,
that's
a
going to
90
have.
degree turn in an Idris. Good luck.
Like, follow me. There should be some lore behind how these are natural occurring things and it tries to kill you.
I thought they were supposed to be from like another ship, but yeah.
Well, I know like we can map them out with ships, or I think they have their own minds, don't they, like stability-wise, or they will do, I guess, when we have more jump points. Imagine making the first jump point Pyro just super unstable. Sorry, nobody can get to Pyro anymore. Yeah, I don't know what the Endeavour's going to have. It's a floating hospital. When we see the hospital Hope modules for the Endeavour, it's a literal hospital.
Didn't have burritos.
I did. So it's going to be a lot of med beds. I think I own a Galaxy. I might not anymore. I can't remember. Yo, Hyper, have we heard anything more about crafting? No. They've, I can't think of what the last thing they said was. APOC, can you remember the last thing that was mentioned about crafting in the monthly report? I cannot recall what they said. Wormhole sirens. Yeah, sort of, exactly, yeah. Let me see if I can find the monthly report and see what was said. I was hoping APOC might have something off mine, but I can't. Say what? Oh, is he? Is VoIP not working?
Can you hear you now, Ron?
Oh, okay. So you can all hear me, all right? Yeah.
Testing 1, 2.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, do you recall anything that was said?
Yeah, so the last thing I remember is the last monthly report they talked about successfully getting a multiplayer environment working with crafting.
That's right, yeah. So they can't be far off from getting it to us. Probably going to be a tech preview thing, though, I would think. But yeah, they managed to get crafting working in a multiplayer environment, so taking it from the prototype they had, you know, behind closed doors, putting it into, I suppose, the PU, and having it work from start to finish as a whole cycle.
Incoming mission.
Yeah, it should be its own TV series, absolutely off-grid stuff. I think one day, when we have a lot more, just wait for all the party connections to go, cycle through. When we have a lot more functionality in game, less bugs especially, that kind of thing can just be a long-running series, you know, the off-grid stuff, where there's a lot to do, there's a lot of places to go, there's so much to see and get on with, alongside, you know, when all the systems are kind of there. But for me, the hardship is the patch every month at the moment is making it hard to do that kind of thing, because you constantly get sent back to your home location, and your ship gets put back as well and put back together again. But there's plenty to do, and I'm sure as more features and things come out, more things will trigger, and I'll be like, that'll be cool, we could do that with it, and yeah, all sorts. Thank you, Flood. So, as Flood says there, a playable prototype in a multiplayer environment using a stand-in version of the Blueprint Library. That's right, the Blueprint Library service is still being worked on. So they're doing a lot of back-end work because the blueprints are the things that we collect, right? That because they contain the recipes that allow us to then put that into the fabricator and build what we want. But those blueprints are personal to us all. When you find a blueprint, you sort of cache that in to your library, and then that's yours. You can't share that with anyone else. They'd have to find a blueprint as well to have it, but your library is your own. So they're building the back-end work to make that plausible, but they're also working on the front-end stuff, which is the process of, or not the front-end, but the actual process of getting it working. The front-end stuff is, I suppose, the last thing, like the UI, making sure it works and functions as it should, that we know what we're doing so we can see what's happening. Wonko, welcome. But, you know, there's things like that, there's hacking, there's so many things that they're just knuckling down with. You know, occasional updates here and there about it, and they're progressing with it, but we don't know when it's going to happen. Jazz, welcome. Even though Star Citizen has its problems, when I see this jump point, I'm still blown away by how awesome it is. Yeah, same. What I can't wait is, or something that with the audio updates and how Star Audio is being rolled out, I really hope soon we get sound for these sorts of environments. Like right now, all I can hear is a bug. Well, 2 bugs. Firstly, the sound is gone. So that's the audio gone there. Flipping out, that contract has only just come through.
Yeah, all of them at the same time.
Yeah. So, yeah, firstly, I cannot hear a thing because of a bug. The second bug that I can actually hear is whoever had it's not their fault, but, repooling their weapon, I can hear that constantly cycling. So, can you imagine the bridge having all the sounds working as intended? The sound of the exterior, like the grinding and whatnot as you're going through Quantum. You've got all the button presses and all the other machines whirring around, things around inside that's just moving about and stuff. It would be very nice to get that soundscape here. It just rips you out. Like they say, audio is the sort of thing that when you haven't got it, you notice it. When you have got it, you don't really think about it because it should just work, right? It should just be the case. Is that what your org's going to be focused on, Hyper? Crafting, resource gathering. That's cool. Yeah, it's going to put like a reason behind everything, more so than than what we have now. Well, I do love the solo off-grid stuff. It's but what do you mean by harder? Do you mean in terms of surviving or whatnot? Because I find it fine either way in terms of like difficulty, but I guess it does become easier because others may have more food for you or protect you or whatever. But it's fun either way. Yeah, that's the good thing about the Onyx missions is how well the audio is in there. Like, it's a new place. Star Audio has probably been used in that location. What's that's the crafting, is it, Flood, from last year, CitizenCon? Thank you for the link, APOC. Pirate Week link. Oh, flipping heck, is this Pyro 1? Oh, nice, yeah. I see where we're going.
What are you saying, Ryan?
We're heading to the Lazarus place on Pyro 1 in that lightning storm.
No.
Should we all just bundle into the tram, do you think? Or should we take it squads at a time? Just everybody in one tram. And I'm happy to try it. There will always be the want to solo the game. There is nothing saying you can't ask the org leader permission for a few weeks of R&R. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Anyone, you know... At the end of the day, anyone who wants... Even if you're in an org, you can do your own thing solo for as long as you want and then come back. There's no, like, they've gone AWOL. Large group survival might be interesting, if not for the difficulty. It might make some pyro locations look busy. Well, yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess expeditions, survival like where you're going to explore places that you can't necessarily get to maybe with a vehicle too easily and you have to patrol on foot. And make your way in and you know, survive in that environment. The only downside to the group survival stuff in that regard is that you've got to make sure you're all logging in and out at the same time, otherwise you're going to get left behind.
But
camping
we're
and
not gonna
bases...
use the tram. We're just gonna visit the extremely overspawned location.
Hey, we can't get to the we can't get to the main base because of the lightning storm will take us out, won't it?
I know, but they also overspawn here.
Oh, right, so we're just going to fight off as many as we can before we even get to the tram. Well, I mean, if we can get through there, we can do so. How long will the CitizenCon goodies pack last? Oh, yeah, it'll be available during CitizenCon, and probably a little bit after. I don't know when they'll take it down. It may end on CitizenCon's, you know, at the end of CitizenCon, or they might keep it for a little bit. I don't know, but it'll be around and up until CitizenCon at least. I mean, Turbulent, Kemi, has already been a proper game changer of a studio with the work they have been doing, especially with the you know, the back end stuff. Like Benoit and his team have proven themselves multiple times, because most of them are seasoned developers from other studios as well, where, you know, location teams and ship teams, they're so capable. And the fact that they're now CIG Montreal, they're going to continue to build upon them and so forth, is just a good thing. Should we get loaded in and ready to ride, or are we just going in on foot? And are you coming with us, APOC?
You'll just be going on foot. We're going to be landing really close.
Okay, then. I haven't needed any of these magazines for some reason. For me, Star Citizen will be an alpha until my beloved Endeavor comes to the game, and then I will be crafting.
Identify targets, watch for party markers that may have vanished. This place is probably overspawned to hell and back, so be careful.
Oh shit, yeah, I think all of our party markers are gone. In fact, all I can see is green markers.
5.
Alright, I don't know how we're going to stick to... Should we redo the party, or is that an absolute nightmare? Probably a bit of a nightmare, isn't it?
Working on it.
Alright, nice one. Alright, everyone just hold off while we get the party restarted again, because there's flipping bugs with the party system.
Bugs? In this game? Nah.
Yeah, the way to get them back, Paul, is I think to melt them and then rebuy them with your credits. So melt the pack of weapons for credits, and then I think you can just rebuy them again and you get them back. I believe. So if someone else has an answer to that
Remember to fill up on ammo if you need it. There's gonna be a lot of bad guys.
Yeah, right. Yeah, many of them are from Ubisoft. I mean, the locations that Ubisoft come up with in terms of visuals for locations is really good. So when they were working on a lot of the location-based stuff, it was definitely cool to see what they came up with. So, I don't think I've used a single grenade yet. We might have to change that. There we go. Don't know who anybody is. We're all non-named people. Oh, is the Ubisoft engine based on CryEngine? I didn't know that. I mean, I don't know how much of that is even applicable these days. Is it still very much the CryEngine tools that they would use in Star Citizen, or is it more just now Amazon? I suppose it's a mishmash of everything, isn't it? I have no idea which way. I'm just going to follow you. Grenade! Who's throwing grenades? This might be the wrong way, by the way.
I think it's the NPCs, Ryan.
Oh, shit. Are they already going for it?
They have a thing now. If they can't reach you, they throw grenades to try and reach you.
Nice. Sound like it came inside the actual Idris.
I think it was just nearby.
Oh, okay.
It just sounded like it was.
Yeah, it's like
Forget to open rear door.
All right, let's get ready to push out, guys. Rear door. Which is the rear door? This way, isn't it? Come on, boys, let's go! Move, move, move! Keep an eye out for party invites as well. Make sure you're accepting them. Alpha on me if you can. I realise we don't have the party markers as such yet, so let's just try and get to cover. Put down fire with anyone you see. But make sure you're taking cover. My frames have limited around here. Man, this fly. Worst time possible. The flies this year have been just crazy, the amount that come in. Alright, Alpha, keep pushing up. Let's keep moving with Mighty. I don't know about you guys, but my frames are non-existent. Ship that friendly. Make sure you're identifying whether it's player or NPC. We haven't got all party markers up yet. Oh, we've got targets around here. Oh, it's a slideshow. Grenade out! Missed him. Alright, starting to see the names coming in now, which is good. Oh boy. On your 6, Mighty. Can't see a damn thing. That's friendly. I think it's just with us trying to get the party formed and the frame rate, sticking to squads is just non-existent. It's just not going to happen on this one. It's very hard to tell who is friendly or not. Alright, I take it we got everyone, have we? Let's get inside. Can't see a damn thing. Yo, Sven, what's that? Next patch or go and collect them? What's that, sorry? I need to put out of here. These frames are not good. Slideshow citizen, yeah, exactly. That's friendly, friendly, friendly. I don't know what I can do about this at the moment, other than just sort of hope we can push through. So, are we staying around here, or are we taking that tram to Lazarus?
Given your frames, I don't know if we want to go to the actual hub.
Do you think it's going to be better there? Or are you saying it's going to be worse? Yo, hi Venick, how you doing? Nemathon, welcome.
We can give it a shot. If the frames don't get better, we'll just take the transfer back again and go to the data center instead.
Yeah, sounds good. Alright, so let's get on that tram, guys. Or you can't fly there, can you?
APOC is coming down to the tram right now. I'll go with you. Deacon's with the address.
Alright, copy. Alright, let's get to the tram, guys. Just take it when it comes, provided there's a bunch of you in one. Just take it, and then we'll all wait for the next one.
APOC is on the tram station.
Is that you here, APOC, with the vault weapon? Remember to keep identifying each other. Don't shoot unless you know it's enemy. Thank you, Nexus. Yo, Chair Posh. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, unfortunately, the frames have just died, so if it stays like this, we'll move on somewhere else. But we'll at least try going over to the actual facility and see if it improves over there. It could just be this area, really. Sean Criminal Tracy, yeah. Oh, dear. At least if I stand still, the frames seem somewhat alright. Taking his blooming time. Oh. We need, like, elevator music while we're here. So what we got going on tonight then? Another 431 patch. Definitely excited to get on that on Friday. Well, I mean, we'll probably have a different patch by Friday as well. But for those of you in the org, if you want to jump on and test it together, we can do a similar sort of vibe of what we're doing today. Not necessarily the same things, but similar stuff, and see how the medical stuff impacts and how it feels and how it plays. Are these flipping working or what? Oh, here it is. Alright, let's just try and get as many in as possible. I reckon we can get everyone in.
First on to the tram, sit down on the seats.
Good call. Whoop.
Shuttle is departing.
Go,
Shuttle
go, go.
is departing now.
Did we get everyone? Oh, almost. Holds quite a few. Didn't expect that. But hopefully, yeah, if the frames improve, then great. If not, I'll
Those of us
come
in
back.
light armor, when we get to the objective area, we want to try and push to inside the building so that you're not getting irradiated.
Rightio, okay. I'm in medium. 3 straight server errors last night. What was that on live?
Those of us in medium and heavy, we will last a little longer, so it is our job to clear the way for our light people.
Copy that.
The fastest way into the building from the tram exit is down the stairs to the front left as you exit the tram. There will be a door right in front of you.
Are we all heading in the same route, APOC? Are we just following you, or are we spreading out?
Everyone heading for the same direction. There's a med bay inside right there once we get through that door.
Rightio. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, it was on live, was it? Wait for the lightning flash. Please mind the gap. It's one of those things where you just, if one person falls down or gets injured, then everyone else follows suit. The same thing happens. Taken out by an elevator or something. What's everyone's predictions for 431 Live? I reckon end of week next week. Because although we don't have everything in... Oh boy. The PTU yet, that's not to say that they could cut stuff if it's sticking to a schedule, but hopefully we'll see things like mission pickup on location come in and other things as well. Alright, let's get ready to roll. APOC, do you want to take lead, mate?
Alright, here goes.
Let's do this. Nice and smooth. Let's clear that way so our light armor buddies can get in. Oh man, frames.
Here they come.
Frames are atrocious. There's no point in even aiming.
Push around the corner.
Alright, move, move. Hopefully, you're all able to kind of make out what's going on if I don't move the mouse too hard.
Keep guns on that elevator, they will keep spawning.
Oh boy. Anyone in light armor?
Everybody inside,
push
everybody
in.
inside.
Whew. Frames seem to slowly be making a bit more of a comeback now we're inside.
If anybody has any injuries, these are tier 1 med beds. Feel free to heal them.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Oh, Copians. So keep the entrance covered. I was almost glowing. Yeah, it does. I like the rain effect. Like you say, it kind of makes it feel like there's someone there. Like it gives that sense of motion in a nice way. All right, APOC, what's their move, mate? Yeah, we haven't had the Apollo yet. We certainly need that to come in, don't we?
Right, there is
ideal
a room
to get that tested.
my left, ahead of Tech 0 here. Push up to the entrance to that room.
Is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Okay.
Code is 0493 to that room entrance. Feel free to push. Zero 0493.
Yes, keep clearing this. Keep clearing, going around and clearing. We'll keep moving while I get that door sorted. Oh shit. Copians everywhere. Watch out to your right there, Josh. Yeah. Is that spawn area?
That's the main lobby through there.
Tell me about it, overshoot. Alright, they're friendlies. Yeah, hopefully with Vulcan bringing these graphical updates, if they can get that in this year, then that'll be a good improvement as well. Although saying that, before the end of the year, I should be running that new PC, I reckon. Alright, fan out. Let's. Enemies coming from 90 degrees. I think. Oh, we've got a lot outside, but they can't see us right now. Down below. Grenade going in this room down here. Don't move in. Alright, you're good. I'm reloading.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Okay, friendlies.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
In what way was it a dumpster fire for you, Rhino?
If anybody sees an enemy wearing a science coat, I need him alive.
Alright, we got one in here on me, if you can see my name, APOC.
Alright, I've got one as well, just in case this one doesn't work. Go ahead and knock that one out as well.
Copy. We need his clothes.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Is your frame rate doing better now that we're inside?
A little better, yeah. Still a bit chaotic, but it's a lot better than it was outside.
Hey, not the right scientist.
I want to grab this one from down here. There's one in this lab down here, the Ainana lab.
Alright, hold that position for a minute.
Yeah, we'll do.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Let's have a look around and see what they got in here. Little juveniles pulling out all the little insides. Take them in case anyone needs them. Yeah, an asthma inhaler for some reason. So lots of graphical issues, no improvements that I could see at all. Things also not working and bad delays on the back end. Wait for multi-threading. Well, I guess it'll just be hopefully more improvements to what they have there, regardless of whether, you know, multi-threading is in it or not. It's, for me, I haven't got the time to keep testing every single graphical change, you know, and trying to reload every time you change something that needs a restart. It's just, I just go with what I've got and, yeah, hope that things will get improved. From what we can tell, it might not be Raga, because there's no word of it mentioned in the patch notes. But that's not to say it isn't, we just don't know.
Alright, we're in the room.
Copy. I don't know where his... Alright, let's try and regroup on APOC. I don't know, I don't have his marker yet, so if anyone does, near me, lead the way. Let's all regroup and move out together.
Alright, everybody group in on the specimen room.
I have no idea where that is. Whereabouts is the specimen room, APOC? Is it? I don't know where it is.
I'm standing on it. Where are you guys? I don't see your name.
I can hear you, but I can't see your name. You sound really close. Like you're on a different level. Who else is near you, name-wise?
We're on the main floor. I realize there's not actually any point in doing this because I don't have the key right now.
Over here.
I was gonna use the egg spawn to do a defend room practice, but I don't have the key to actually open the door.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've cleared it now, haven't we?
We've cleared it, so let's head back upstairs, go back out the main room or main infirmary room.
Right up. Yeah, there's. I think this whole tech preview build from the offset was a bit of a mess. I mean, it's gotten better, of course, but
enemy spawn, careful.
It was. I mean, the first patch that we got, you couldn't do a single thing. You couldn't even get in. It was just crashing every 2 minutes. So there's clearly a lot they still need to do with it. I wonder if the AI improvements have been taken out for that reason. I think I know where they are now. Back outside into this frame rate of hell.
Alright, pushing out.
With you. More.
Watch the railing, top ahead.
Alright, covering this spawn area.
Alright, move up towards where the shuttle lands. Everybody together.
Behind us on the railing. He's down. Another one. Down. Ow! Flipping it. Oh my goodness. Gotta get out of this frame rate hellhole. Blimey. Yeah, it's such a shame that I mean, I'm assuming this is mostly my end. I don't know if everyone else is suffering from frame rate issues around here. But it is terrible for me.
I only do when I'm streaming.
Ah,
I think it's the same issue as always, it's the VRAM.
Yeah. Did you get yourself a red torch? Attack light. It could be the rain. It could be the storm that's causing it. It's but then I've been in I mean, it could be the storm specifically because I've been in an area where there's rain and it's been fine. But again, it is very much stream stuff. That's why I'm building that, you know, a new PC for handling the game and then another one for streaming, like converting this to a stream machine, because I think it just, the pressures that it gets put in now is just getting too much. I mean, it's done well. It's probably a 5-year-old machine now. Watch that.
Tram incoming.
Everybody
get on. That's up there.
Go, 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 go. We don't want to be left behind. Especially not with these rads. I mean, it's not as bad now. Who's bringing this bot? Somebody wants that outfit bad. So funny. It's like, I'm just going to grab it while I'm here. Yo, Big George, how you doing? Given we are just 2 hours of sitcom this year, what do you figure we will see or hear? Well, I mean, Squadron will certainly be something they update us on, I would think, with the maybe honing in on the actual release date, which I assume is going to be a Q3 thing. Yeah, probably updating us on base building, crafting, locations, you know, maybe Nick's maybe Castra's progress. It's really hard to say because it could be short snippets of a lot of stuff updating us on what we saw maybe last year, or it could be a few longer updates about specific things, or kind of a mixture. I really don't know. I don't know what to expect at all. Yeah, I still have clouds on high, but every time I change it to something else, it never makes a difference. I've tried it multiple times. I mean, I think it's more of an OBS thing. Like, that feels exactly the same to me. It's very strange. Because I think it's just because it's mostly optimized for the high-end stuff, but maybe there's a little bit of difference there, perhaps. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Nexus, bless you, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nexus. That's very kind of you, mate. Yeah, it's, you know, the plan is maybe towards the end of September into October, start acquiring the pieces and the parts, and then put it together in time for sort of maybe October, December time, and then figure out how to convert this into a stream machine. So that should just take the pressure off of, you know, this from happening. Because this is an OBS thing. Like, OBS looks like it's crashed to me. I can still see myself moving, but all the audio mixes are just frozen. Thank you, Nexus. Very much appreciated, mate. Yeah, it's done... Oh, flipping heck. It's done me proud, but it's definitely reached the end now, and it's just... It's a priority, of course, with this being my job. I need to prioritize this stuff. So... I can't not, you know, update. Yo, Maverick, how you doing? I'm running a 10900K CPU and a 3080 GPU, but at the end of the day, this game isn't really GPU intensive. It is CPU being the bigger problem. I've got 64 gig of RAM because that was a problem before. I'm going to start making my way back if I can, because the frame should slowly start improving as I get closer. Is that a constellation over there? But it generally never happens when I'm not streaming. My frames are fine when I'm not streaming. I think it is, as APOC points out, more of like an OBS. Or is it VRAM? Not VRAM. Or was it VRAM? It is like fighting in a stop anime. It really is. I'm more of a hindrance. When it gets like this, I'm more of a hindrance than a help because I'm just a person in the way, you know? I don't know about a dev stream today. No, there's... tomorrow there is an update from... It's over here, look. Warper. There's an update... There's a... Tech Talk update from Benoit tomorrow. Let's get up here. Possibly a tech preview release for Nyx. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I feel could go into the tech preview. You know, with engineering, crafting maybe. There's so much that I feel the tech preview is required for. I mean, Nyx maybe. Yeah, they did that with Pyro, didn't they? So it wouldn't surprise me if they did a tech preview for Nyx and other systems as they start rolling out.
It's you.
I use NVENC, yeah. I'll have to take another look. But we had a lot of fun there. .50 series supercards rumoured for CES. That's the other thing. I'm waiting for Digital Tengu to get his 4090 to me. That will be kind of the point at which I pull the trigger and start picking stuff up. Firstly, using what we've earned there, and then maybe just sort of adding the last bits on each month or as you know, money comes in. But with Digital Tengu very kindly offering to give me his 4090, his Zotac 4090.
And VRAM.
Was that a delayed comment then, APOC? Or did you just mention?
Probably.
Yeah, okay. Like I cannot afford to get myself a GPU as well, so I'll have to, if I'll just keep it going until if I need to get one until I get there. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Last I heard from him, he said he's away working. He's still intending to give it to me, but of course it's up to him. If he changes his mind, he changes his mind. I'm not gonna hold that against him. It's a big thing to just give away, so I wouldn't hold it against him for wanting to keep it. A lot of it will depend on whether he can get a 5090, I think. But it's yeah, it's working towards it. It's getting there. It's just certain things have to fall in line first. But it should. Oh, wrong way. It should set up nicely for streaming and for video content in 4K for the foreseeable once it's all built. You're not going NVIDIA for your next card, are you not? What are you going to go for? Generally fine for solo play, but on stream OBS is eating another chunk, and we just don't have the overhead with big scenes like this anymore. No, fair enough. That's it. The game continues to develop, and you know, requirements change. Yeah, it's all about budget, isn't it? Oh yeah, they might show off the Levski landing zone, that's true. Vanduul raids would be a very cool thing to show off. I would be very happy if they did that. You're going AMD, are you? I'm definitely going for the AMD 9950 X3D. That's still the current, you know, leader of CPUs that I'm looking at getting versus anything else. Alright, how are we looking? Have we still got people out there? I can't even see where we are. Are we even flying? Or are we... We're not, are we?
We are flying.
Are we
Pyro 1 is dark.
It is very dark, yeah.
And we are very, very slow.
Well, there is that. Yeah, well, I mean, at the end of the day, if with getting this 4090, he did say it's fine if I wanted to then put that towards upgrading us to a different GPU, but with a 4090, I don't see any need to. So, you know, we'll see what the options are. But it's more about, like, this new build is about future-proofing for the rest of, you know, hopefully starcitizen getting to 1.0, but who knows? The point being is that I'm able to then swap out, because it'll be on, you know, the 9950 X3D CPU, enough space to keep including more RAM if necessary. AMD CPU, they're sort of, what do they call it? Mobos allow you to swap, like they keep going, whereas Intel seem to keep switching to new generational ones, so that's annoying. But yeah, and with the motherboard being that Procreate one, I should be able to have super quick connections between the M.2s when it comes to editing and so forth, which oh man, it's just going to streamline everything. You were getting 70 to 130 FPS at all times using the 9950 X3D and the 5090 last week, Wonko. Blimey. Pretty crazy. And also, when you consider with the work CIG are doing now with optimizing and so forth, we are going to start to see the needs sort of spread across with GPU as well, instead of the CPU taking it all. So it should hopefully benefit many of us. But yeah, right now we're streaming, especially in situations like this. it just gets too much for OBS to handle. The minute I tab out of the game, OBS is fine. The minute I tab in, all the audio just freezes. Thankfully, it's still working. The visuals are still working, but it's clearly having a bit of a brain fart. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot that they're doing, and plus, you know, the R&D team working on optimizations. They want the game to be optimized as much as possible, so they'll find hopefully clever ways to do so. But we'll see how we get on. It's, I mean, the fact that we've raised this much is amazing anyway, and that'll certainly help when it comes to, you know, even if it stayed like this, it'll help with putting it together. Oh, crazy day. Yeah, exactly, Bull. Hey, they tell me to sit here. I'm just like, why? What seat's this? I don't remember. Yeah, did you hear me? All right.
Yeah. If you're tired, you're welcome to grab a bed and the hab area, log out.
Would that work?
It works. Well, you're going to spawn back at new Babbage, but it worked.
Really?
Yes.
Ah. Well, in that case, I might go do that.
You wouldn't use the bedlock system, it would just be escape to menu.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Night, guys.
But for the immersion.
Well, I mean, are we going back through the wormhole right now? Are we heading back there?
Yeah, in a minute.
Back through the wormhole to Stanton.
Oh, I'll hang on then. Yeah, I'll wait around. Still got 10 minutes to chill out while I enjoy the ride. But yeah, I like to have the view. I mean, it's for you guys watching, you know, that I sit in the captain's chair so that you can see the view of everything. People watching the stream don't want to look at the cargo bay. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, there's still so much.
Third person.
I don't know. Last time it broke your VoIP.
And then Babbage.
I bet has it done it again? Can you hear me?
It's only me.
Oh, good. Again, I just heard an old comment from APOC when I went to third person. It's so weird.
Yeah, 20 minutes old message.
Yeah. Thank you, Tech. Yeah, I try to do what I can for the viewership. While you guys sit down there with no food or drink or anything. Well, I think actually, you know, Deacon provided you with food, so there's that. Shit in a bucket. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the status is with the dynamic meshing. I mean, from what I understand, they've just been working away at it, doing, you know, there's been a couple of updates during the monthly reports this year that has spoken about things related to dynamic meshing. Not specifically dynamic meshing itself, but just things that need to be worked in for... I can't recall what they are, because I don't retain that kind of stuff. But, yeah, hopefully if Benoit is about, you know, looking to do this Star Citizen Live this Thursday, then he has something to tell us. They try to refrain from doing talks like this if they haven't got anything to say, because they just keep repeating themselves. So there should be something to say there alongside the LTP stuff and VoIP stuff. But there's so much in the works to improve performance, expose more graphical options so that everyone, regardless of what, you know, how old your PC is, it can be adjusted to get some wins. Not to mention, as I say, the R&D team doing all their, you know, they're focused on engine optimizations and performance. So I'm hoping going maybe into next year more so than this year, we'll start to see the fruits of that come along and get it a bit more performance friendly, like offloading things to the GPU a bit more. But tech, it always continues on. You know, PCs get older and older, and games get more advanced, and they just need to be kept up with. You're writing yourself out of being a millionaire, are you already, Rhino? Terrible. Yeah, I'm okay with Benoit being at the helm of that stuff. He knows his stuff. I wonder if they give tours of the studio. They do. They do. I don't know if they have any open at the moment, but I would assume eventually the Montreal studio will offer that as well. They, you know, they do occasional tours. They used to do it on a semi-regular basis, in fact, but then they kind of slowed down. I mean, it feels like Benoit is just as much of a fan as any of us. He, you know, his passion as well, when you see him on stage and in videos, he's a guy that knows what he's talking about and is excited for it. So it certainly is interesting listening to him talk. NVIDIA, how you doing? Welcome. Here we go again. We're going back through this time. Yeah, Benoit has been around, what, since like 2015, is it? When did Turbulent come on board? Was it around 2015, 2016? I know in 2015 they opened up the Frankfurt studio. Or was that more 2014? They opened up the Frankfurt studio, whose primary role to start with Brian Chambers was to, and on TOBII was to push the Planet Tech, the procedural planets. But Turbulent, they built a lot of the web stuff, so, you know, they've been around a long, maybe even longer than 2015. Oh, did he know him during his directing days? Oh, I didn't know that. He wasn't one of the originals, was he? Like Forrest Stefan and Orwin Freyamuth and whatnot.
Gonna wait for the next one. There's no way we fit in a Hurricane wormhole.
Oh, is this just for him?
Yep.
How rude. No, not necessarily joined CIG. So only recently have they, well, in the last couple of years, have they actually become officially CIG, you know, Montreal. That started a couple of years ago, that kind of, not takeover, whatever it's called. But Turbulent, as the web-based, they built the star map, which is on the website. They won awards for that, didn't they, in fact? They helped develop the website itself. They've been, you know, Benoit and his team have been around for a while, but they've expanded, and CIG, Chris invested in them to help them to take more of a role, more of a direct role, and then obviously throughout the years, Benoit has just become, what is he, like VP of something? Like, I don't say VP of tech, because I feel like that might be someone else. I can't remember what his role is now. I mean, they've done all sorts of different outsourced stuff. There's been times that it's been good, times that it's been bad, like Ilphonic to build a Star Marine module was a bad partnership that went south. They had the Faceware stuff was from a team in Derby. I don't even know if I can't remember who they were called. Faceware, I think. There's been all sorts. CTO, Chief Technological Officer, Technology Officer. They won the Webby Award for the Star Map. Nice. Technical Officer, that's the one. Yo, Fryer, how you doing? Yeah, so he's obviously, you know, worked his way up. It's like people like Rich Tyra. Every time a lot of the footage that I use in videos recently with the whole medical changes, you know, like the injuries where they're walking along and that guy's in the desert waiting for that Cutlass Red to come in. That actual Inside Star Citizen is the one where Richard Tyra was only part of the FPS teams, you know, working on everything FPS related. Now he's practically Chris's right-hand man. So he's obviously come along and proved himself. And you can tell, especially when you see them on screen talking about what they're talking about, you're invested in what they're saying. You can see they're interested and excited for it. They know what they're talking about, and they start to go up the ranks because they deserve it. And yeah, seeing Rich go from you know, different role to where he is today is great. It's well deserved in my eyes. Yo, 14-8, how you doing? They were paid very well as contractors for years. Or is this turbulent? CIG invested in them incrementally till they were eventually absorbed. Shame we wasted so much additional money on them early on as contractors. If they were always... Well, that's the point, though. You don't know they're going to end up like that, right? Not Richard Tyler. Richard Tyrant. Like, you can't foresee that kind of thing. You don't want to just be like, let's just invest all our money into this company and see how it goes from there. You invest and you see, and then you see the snippets of these seem like a good place to keep investing in. You too, Sol. Have a good one. Benoit Bossejo, that's the one. Welcome, Limit. But, yeah, it's... I could say, oh, if I, you know, you can't foresee these things. It wasn't, it was actually money well invested, in my opinion. The hand walking in 0G. Yeah, during that partner... What do you call it? Partner development stream. That was a good one, but for a lot of people, I think it was just a bit dull of a lot of talking. Yeah, I mean, Turbulent as a studio still exists outside of CIG. I think they even handle the website still for CIG themselves, unless it is more streamlined in with CIG Montreal now. But they have other clients and other things going on, yeah. Yeah, thank you, 14. Anyone taking part in the Pirate Week? Is there some interesting things available? B-Square, is that his nickname? But thank you, everyone, for today. Thank you, APOC. Thank you, Deacon, as always, for everything getting set up and sorted. The Asgard Pirate livery. Nice. But yeah, it's been a lot of good testing there.
Today, everyone.
And yeah, just working together, trying out these new squads that APOC has put together, moving as a group, sticking together, helping the medics with dealing with the medics helping our members and healing everybody. I think Friday we'll move on to the PTU and kind of do a similar thing just to see exactly how these medical changes are impacting us, which will be a lot of fun. Oh, you just made it up. B-Square. What was his nickname? He already has a nickname, doesn't he? What was it? You mentioned it earlier. I can't remember what you called him. It just gets shorter and shorter, so it's much easier to say. Yo, Stephen, how you doing? They updated the pledge store with more ships but no Apollo. Kind of makes you annoyed. Why? It's Pirate Week. They're putting out Pirate Week promotions. The Apollo will go on sale when 431 goes live. Hopefully they'll bring it into the PTU when, before they feel it's ready to go live. That would be nice so that we can test it. But yeah, it's just pirate stuff right now. It's nothing to do with 431 or the Apollo or anything like that. No, not Bolt. He had a nickname, didn't he? A different nickname. Deception Check, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, welcome. What was it called? I'll just scroll up, hang on. It was up there somewhere. Oh, I can't see it now. Oh no, I was looking at the Webby. Maybe I was getting confused there. Never mind. Yo, Phantom Killer. Happy hunt day, my friend. Are you well? Alzenor, welcome as well. Sure thing, my friend. You have a good one. Catch you next time. Oh, they're laughing and giggling. It's getting ready for bedtime, so they'll be messing around. I am gonna log out, guys. We'll catch you next. I'll get out the seat first, though, just in case. Boop. And then boop. But yeah, some good fun there. Shame about the frames at the end, but, you know, it is what it is. And we'll just get out again. Oh, has it crashed? I think it just crashed on me. Yeah. It stopped running unexpectedly. Okay, that's not a good sign. The Perseus for the IAE. There sounds like there's going to be quite a few ships coming for the end of the year. Maybe even for IAE. It'd be interesting to see what they are. Yeah, thank you, Peanut. Yeah, thank you to everybody who has been a part of that, setting it up, organising it, playing along with us. There was a lot of interesting things there that we can keep building upon and just testing out and working on. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday. Tonight we have a 431 build. Let's just see what it says again. So, currently working on a potential new 431 PTU build for later today. We are now intending on leaving the tech preview build up until Thursday, if you're wanting to test that out. Again, you have to download these as separate builds, but you can copy-paste files, which is a much quicker way of doing it, but if you're new, if you're not too fussed about it, don't even bother. Yeah, it went really smooth. We all did a great job on keeping together and making sure everyone got out alive. And yeah, just building on that will be so much fun. And this is just the combat aspect of it, you know. The pirate treasure hunt. Oh, I'll have to check all that out. But anyway, I'll be back on Friday. Again, we're going to be jumping on the PTU on Friday, seeing what this medical stuff has to offer. Hopefully by that point, we'll probably have some other things open up to the PTU, because there are still a couple of features that are supposed to come with 431 that are not there yet, which include, let's just have a quick look. I know the mission pickup on location is one of them. So a mission popping up, you know, when you get to a certain location. There's some more new hairstyles, if anyone's bothered by those. The dropships, we are testing that already. That's already in. The Onyx stuff, that's kind of in there, sort of drip feeding that out right now. Not to spoil it all in one go, I think. The Apollos we don't have yet, and is the Fresnel in? The weapon Fresnel? Oh, we haven't had the Bearing laser cannon art refactor yet either. So there is still a couple of things yet to come in that should hopefully improve things. Yeah, I was saying, Deacon, that instead of doing the trade meet on Friday, if we do the... I mean, if people want to still do it, by all means do so, if you want to keep it going at the same time. But what we can do is maybe do a couple of hours on PTU, check that out, see how that goes, and then hop over for a little bit on the trade meet. You're doing one on Saturday, though, aren't you? And the Fresnel's in-game, okay. 30 Foxtrot, how you doing? L7, apologies, I am just about to bounce. Is it just as impressive as the rest of it, APOC? Right, let me find someone to pass it on to. I'm assuming Piss Poor Pete is live, is it? Is he? Oh, he is, good. Right, we're passing it Pete's way. So, raid Piss Poor Pete. Site B is better, is it? Oh, very nice, okay. Yeah, thank you, Minnesota. So yeah, I'll see you all on Friday. We have the Tech Talk from Bolt tomorrow, which is going to be full of great information. The latest changes of today's patch and the tech preview I've put out in a video today. Although I did get the tech preview thing wrong. They don't have the AI stuff in there from what we can tell. It's just the Vulcan changes. And what else is happening? Oh, there's still the monthly report to break down. I'm just going through that, chipping away at it, seeing what we can find. I'll get that out soon. Covering the core gameplay stuff first. Right, much love. Enjoy Piss Poor Pete's stream. I will see you all very soon. This is my end screen. Have a great evening, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. Roadmap today, is it? Oh, excellent. In that case, we've got that to look forward to. Bye.